Alright, let's see. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So welcome in, welcome in. We'll give everybody a little bit to get in. And then Melly's own. She is awesome. So definitely feel free to um, toggle or bounce back and forth. I was just in her show. Amazing pieces, amazing sterling silver. So if you haven't checked out Melly's jewelry box, definitely go check her out. Hello, Tammy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we've got a lot of fun things for today. We've got J. King. We've got African trade beads. We've got turquoise and sterling. A little bit of Native American. Some beautiful pearls. All kinds of stuff. I mean, it is just jam packed. So we will get through what we can get through today. But we do have a lot available. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and do the housekeeping for anybody new coming in that is not registered or purchased with me before. Please do send your information to my email, turtle.shells13@gmail.com. My email and everything is pinned up at the top of the chats. I do ship worldwide. There are some countries I will not ship to. There are some countries that I require priority international shipping. If you have any questions, please do ask. Let me know if you have any questions. Um, I do ship. So domestically, I ship USPS grounds. Unless if you do happen to want priority, but you do need to specify if you want priority shipping. It's only like I think maybe a day or two difference between ground and priority, but ground is definitely cheaper. But they do offer the same amount of like insurance coverage. So, and then of course, if your package does need to be insured, I cover the insurance cost. Um, let's see here. What else? Bid in increments. I'm not a stickler. $1 to $25. $1 increments. 26 to 75. $2 increments. 76 and above. $5 increments. But I'm not going to change your bid. It's all good. It's just to help things kind of move faster. But you know, if you happen to want to bid 82 from an 80 bid, I'm not going to make you change your bid. It's just, it is what it is. It's just to help move it along. So, we do mostly auctions here. Every once in a while I'll throw in a bite now, but usually, mostly auctions. Um, if you have any questions, let me know. Please feel free to email me. If you happen to watch on replay or you think about something and you do want to purchase, please feel free to email me. Right now, I don't do pre-sales. Maybe one day if I can ever do members, but right now I don't do pre-sales. But that being said, once an item goes through one live, then it is open for purchase through email instead of doing the live show. So you can always, if you see it and it's been through a live show, you know, just send me a message and we will take it from there. So um, I think that's all the ground keeping, all the little things. If you have any questions, like I said, just let me know. But we have a lot of fun things I am so excited. We have, I don't know how many inches of snow we have on the ground. It looks like probably at least 10, if not 15 inches of snow outside. It is steadily coming down. That snow has not stopped. When I said I wanted just a little bit of snow, well, I got that little bit of snow, and then I got a whole lot more on top of that. So we definitely have had the snow. Now everybody's packages from last week, they went out yesterday before the snow, so they are on their way. Um, but yeah, we ended up with a big snowstorm this time. Last week we got a lot of ice, not so much snow. Hey Olga, welcome in. Now we've got a lot of snow. Um, so I guess I'm glad it's not a lot of ice, but it's definitely a lot of snow. But anyway, we have a lot of fun stuff. So I don't know exactly where to start out at. But we do have, I did get in my African trade beads. Now I've got some more Nepal trade beads coming, but they won't be here until next week. I couldn't get down to Greensboro to get them, which is about an hour south of me. So they're having to be shipped. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Due to weather, so the lady is shipping them to me, but they're not going to be here until maybe middle of next week. So maybe Monday. I doubt it'll be Monday, but maybe Monday. But I doubt it with the weather. But at least so for next Saturday, we'll have some more of the Nepal trade beads. They are beautiful, beautiful colors, all different colors. Really beautiful pieces. We've got some reds and some aqua blues and some yellows. So some really pretty things for next week. For this weekend, we have African trade beads. We have J Kink. We have turquoise. We have DK, which I think was it Dennis something. I wrote it down. I can't remember the last name, but I wrote it down. We've got some beautiful pearls, some silver. Not all my silver. Not all my silver came in. Um, I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. So, hello, Rebecca. Hello, Leonore. Hello, Olga. Hello, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please do hit the thumbs up. I appreciate it. It definitely helps the algorithm and definitely helps to get me a little bit more noticed. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here on this beautiful snowy Saturday. It is very snowy. It is a lot of snow. I'll have to take pictures and post once we once the snow stops. It is a lot of snow. So I've got a 10-year-old right now that's mad at me because I won't let her go outside and play yet. But it is 17 degrees here. It feels like 6 degrees outside, and it's not just a light snow. It is a very heavy, rainy snow. So I won't let her go out and play until it stops and warms up just a tad. So yeah. As soon as I let her go out, like right now, it's too much and too cold for her to go out. I feel like. So, but yeah, she will. She'll love it. And if there's any requests for anything, guys, please just let me know. But we've got all kinds of fun stuff. We do have some fun vintage and costume pieces. And I think that's probably where I'm going to start off at. But if there are, yes, thank you, Leonore. Yes, thank you. So, if there are any requests or anything, just let me know. And here after a little bit, we'll get a few more people in. We'll get to the J King and the trade beads. And trade beads are a lot of fun. So, alright. So this first one is going to be a custom jewelry piece. It's actually really kind of cool. I really like it. It's 4 strands, and so like layered strands. But the middle strands, the shortest strand, is actually a locket. It has a locket. So it's just a really neat. I almost flapper. I guess it's probably opera length, but the inner strand is 21 inches long. But the outer strand has. All right, so that's the inner strand is 21 inches. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. All right, let me see. Let me get this hooked up right now. It's got a sliding clasp, a very large sliding clasp, and 4 strands of silver tone chain. All right, so the inner strand is 21 inches. The outer strand is approximately, so we're looking at probably 35, almost 36 inches. So really fun, but it's long. So here's the sliding clasp. Again, this is just silver tone. This is not sterling silver. Okay, so there is that. And then, so it comes down, and right here is the locket. And then, I know my box isn't quite, but anyway, so that's kind of the look on this. Really cool necklace. Really, really, really fun vintage necklace. And here is the locket. Okay. So I think this is just a lot of fun. Great vintage piece. So this one we are going to do, let me make sure I got my little thing in chat. So starting bid on this one is going to be $5. There's no maker's mark or anything like that, but this is just a really fun costume jewelry piece. Fun to put a neat locket in it. You could definitely wear this with other things too, especially your long flapper necklaces. I guess this is technically opera length. But this would be cool to layer with some longer necklaces too if you wanted to. And put in a little bit of pop of color. But really neat piece if there's any interest on this one. And that one is $5. So long necklaces are supposed to be the thing, I think, this year. But it is a really pretty piece. Alright, this next one, now this one is actually really cool. This one is a vintage enamel, like tassel necklace. And I saw some of these that were made by Trifari. This one's not marked or not signed, so I don't think this one is. But it's very similar. And let me get the drop on this one. But this is like that metal tone, and like sort of like metal design that is, has a white enameled. I guess, what do you call it? Japan's, but in white instead of black. Enamel. I told you no. Please don't argue with me. I told you no and I told you why. It is 11-inch drop, and so 22 inches long. Sorry guys, I told you the kiddo is not happy with me at the moment. Here's the spring clasp. And then here is the enameled link. Now it's got some wear on some of the links. But there's the link chain, and then it comes down to this neat like metal work. And then tassel. Again, just a really fun vintage necklace. So then it hangs like that. Beautiful flower design. Really, really, really neat necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid. We're going to do this one to start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Really fun necklace. Really great vintage necklace. So if there is any interest on that. Alright. Thank you guys for looking. We're just starting out with a few small things. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Let's see. What else do we have? This is another one of those. This next one is another cool vintage piece. Yep, yep. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. And maybe a little bit more spring and summery. But they are a lot of fun. This next one, now this one is quite strong. I think this one could be 1928 company. I'm not sure. I didn't do the research on this one. But I'm just going to throw it out there because even though it is still perfumed, I'm still going to throw this one out there. So this one is at 13.5 inch drop. So was that about 27 inches? Beautiful gold chain though. The gold chain is beautiful. Um, yeah, they are. They are different, but they're really pretty. And neat, like little vintage pieces. So the reason why I say this one might be 1928 is just because of the design and the length. I'm not entirely sure who the make is of this. Um, but anyway, so here's the chain. It is a really beautiful gold tone chain, and then it comes down to this really pretty locket. Looks like a piece of hematite, and then you open it up and you got your smelly balm on the inside. So it's there. It's there. It's perfume balm. It is quite smelly. It's not bad. It's just very strong. But it is a really pretty locket. So if somebody wanted to go in and actually think you can just, yeah, you can actually, you don't have to clean it out. You can just pop out. I think you can just pop out the little perfume piece. You can see right there. It's looks like in a little container where you can just pop it out. So you could pop it out and put something else in it if you wanted to. But really pretty. I think this is so pretty. So starting bid on this one is going to be 10. If there's any interest on this. I just love that. I just think that's really, really pretty. Um, so it's a neat little piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see. Let's do a few other odds and ends here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's show some of the different pieces that we had kind of last week. I've got a lot of really great new pieces. Give it a few minutes for people to get a chance to come in. Um, this one is the JBK, Jacqueline B. Kennedy, Camrose and Cross Sunburst brooch. So it's a replica of, I guess a brooch that uh, Jacqueline Kennedy wore. And you can see back here, really great condition, working order, and then JBK right there. Absolutely beautiful. All the rhinestones are there. This is just phenomenal. So it's a replica of a brooch that Jacqueline Kennedy wore, and it's really just absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest in this one. I know the comps are kind of up there. But anyway, doing a starting bid at 35 on this if there's any interest. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. Definitely a statement piece. This would be fun to put an adapter to, which I still, one of these days I'm going to pick up some. I go through and I do my get my shipping boxes and I forget to pick up other things. But anyway, this would look amazing as on a torque, but it would also look great with a scarf or a headband, or hat. I mean, this would just be phenomenal. But I love this. It is so sparkly. It is absolutely beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And definitely, guys, please, definitely share your channels. If you have a Blue Wrench and you have a channel, please share your channels. If you do not have a Blue Wrench, please make sure that one of the mods knows, and they will be happy to post your link. So, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Who all's getting snow? I know we're getting snow. Who else in the chat's getting snow? It is just coming down. It's beautiful to watch. Alright, let's see what else we got. So. Awesome. Thank you, Leonore. Yes, definitely check out Leonore's channel. She just does amazing inspirational videos and content and scripture and just awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, this next one, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 18 inches. It is gold tone. And it's got 2 lobster claw clasps for the clasp. So actually you could probably, do something else fun with it too if you wanted to. But beautiful freshwater pearls. They do have beautiful luster to them. Hey, welcome in. It is never ending. You're not kidding, Amy. Yes, yes, yes. I bet you are getting a ton. I know it has not stopped snowing, since yesterday, late afternoon. We are getting a ton of snow. And I wanted a little bit of snow, but I didn't want this much. They sent it to me in bulk. It's just constantly coming down. I mean, I don't even know how many inches we've gotten now. We had somebody just come through and scrape the parking lot, but it's still a ton of snow. It's beautiful, and it's beautiful to watch, but this is a lot. Yeah, it's freezing. I know, it does. It keeps getting deeper and deeper. And the problem is we still have a layer of ice up underneath that snow. Because our ice storm last week, it never did fully go away. All the ice never fully melted. So we've got a layer of ice up underneath all that snow. So, yeah, the kiddos were out of school all last week, and we're trying to prepare for probably remote learning next week, but we'll see. Alright, but anyway, beautiful necklace, 18 inches, gorgeous, gorgeous freshwater pearls. They do have this absolute beautiful, beautiful luster. Yeah, oh, gotcha. Now, ours is supposed to stop at some point this evening. I think about 9 or 10 o'clock. And then you've got these beautiful little gold beads. Beautiful necklace. Really, really sweet necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at $25 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. And then the next one I have in this bag is one by Susan Shaw. Hey, Angelica, welcome in. Welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Alright, so this next one is approximately, I think this one was 16 to 19 inches. It has a 3-inch extension. It is Susan Shaw. It is triple plated, 24 karat gold. But you've got these beautiful, so here's the clasp. So gold plated clasp and extension. Still has the tag on here, Susan Shaw. And beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Then you come down and you've got the little coin pearl. And then you've got this triple plated 24 karat gold cross. Really, really sweet necklace. On her website, this retails for $106. I'm going to bring this one down and do this at $48. If there's any interest on this one. It is such a beautiful necklace. It's a really sweet little necklace. Really, really sweet if there's any interest on that. I think this is precious. And the pearls are absolutely beautiful. But then this is really nice. And it's still got its tag. So, okay. Thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see. I need a better spot to put on my little bags. Let's put them right there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Make sure to run that one. Alright, let's do this little Trifari. So this is a sweet little necklace. See if there's any interest on this one. Can't remember exactly what I had on this one. But this is a really precious little Trifari necklace. Now this one is definitely signed and marked Trifari. And I think this one was small. Let me see. But I love it. I think this is precious. For anybody that loves Trifari or collects like some of the vintage costume jewelry pieces, this is really precious. So this one is approximately maybe a little bit over 15, right at 15 and a half, and that's with the extension. I don't know if this is meant to be a choker or possibly a child's necklace. But anyway, you can see right here, or it's just because it was made in that time frame where necks were apparently super duper small. Alright, so you can see right there it is signed Trifari. So that's the vintage, I guess that's the vintage Trifari. Here's another one, but this one looks like it's got the crown on top of it. Yeah, so that's the one with the crown on top of it. So I guess it is crown Trifari. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So there's the hook and then the extension. It's on this beautiful gold tone chain. I do not see anywhere in this gold tone. It is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got this really precious little owl. And there's the back. And then he's got like this ivory colored or cream colored lucite belly. And just he is absolutely adorable. Really sweet. Now, it is a small necklace. Now, that being said, even though it is really, really small, you can definitely add some spring rings to this and make it longer. Like if you wanted to add probably about maybe 4 or 5 and get it to about maybe 16 inches, that could be easily done. You could definitely add some spring rings to that right there. But really sweet little necklace. If there's any interest, it's in really great condition, and it's just absolutely precious. Great to layer different things with too. So let's just play with it just for a little bit. So like if you had even pearl necklaces, look how pretty that would look with a strand of pearls. So even if you just had a strand of pearls, but it looks good with that too. It looks fine with that too. So beautiful, beautiful. Here's another one. This one's got the gold in it. So even, look how classic. Oh my gosh, that looks so pretty together. So even if you wanted to mix and match, look how sweet that is. You guys know I love my layering. I don't do it enough anymore. I need to do it a little bit more. Do some different fun options like that. I was supposed to, and I just never did get around to it. But anyway, so we're looking at Trifari. We're going to do this one at 12. If there's any interest on the owl. Really precious little guy. If there's any interest in him. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at that one. He is absolutely precious. I'm going to hang him up here because he looks really good layered with different things. Alright. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. It really is a sweet little deal. All right, so I'm gonna offer this one back up and see if there's any interest. This is the little trinket box. You got the mama robin with the little baby birds. If anything, it's maybe silver plated. It is not sterling silver, but you can see the inside's why I say it could be silver plated. Kind of has that look. But anyway, it is not sterling. But it is a beautiful silver tone little trinket box if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to run this one. We're going to do this one at 12 if there's any interest in this. Really sweet little trinket box. Would be great to put like a little trinket or even like a little prayer. You could always do something like that. Hey Bruce, welcome in. Welcome in. I know you guys are getting ready for your trip. So that is exciting. You guys will have fun. Take a little winter break. We're getting hit with all the winter mix now. We've got, I don't know how many inches of snow outside. So, alright. So this little guy's there if there's any interest. Really sweet little mama bird with the babies. That would make a fun little gift too. Put like a little trinket or put a little note. And for a little gift. That would be really, really sweet. Oh, you are in Florida? Okay, got you. And then you're shipped tomorrow. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. And you guys have a fun, safe time. Alright, let's see. Oh, I've got this out here. Let's see. I don't remember the... I don't remember if this one is sterling or not. I don't think it is. We're going to say no. Alright, I don't see a 925 on this, so we are going to go with it not. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful. Wait a minute, let me get a length. Sorry. I think it's 18. Yeah, so this is approximately 18 inches long. So 18 inches long. Here is the clasp, fishhook clasp. And then you've got beautiful sodalite beads. Absolutely beautiful. And these are hand knotted in between. I don't think this is sterling. I don't see any indication of it being sterling. And I don't know where my little, on my little tester thing. I have put that somewhere. And I don't know where I have put it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the sodalite beads. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a start bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one, let me make my little tag. And it's hand knotted. Alright. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on this one. Again, beautiful, beautiful beads. Really interesting fishhook clasp. Hey, Colette, welcome in. There's the beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful sodalite, hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. How's it going, Colette? Great show last night. Beautiful, beautiful items as always. Alright. Let's do a set of Honora pearls. This is 20 inches long, but then it does have a 4-inch extension. So this is Honora and sterling silver findings. Now, I don't know that this is sterling, but Honora's clasps are. So there's the Honora clasp. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. And these are all hand knotted. Beautiful fall colors. Yes, we are, definitely. That's right, you guys are too, aren't you, Colette? Yeah, we have gotten, I mean, it's still steadily coming down. I don't think it stopped snowing. Um, Beautiful, beautiful Honora pearls. I love the colors on this. It is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a start bid at 38. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy here. I don't know that we've, honestly, I don't know that we've had this much snow here, Colette, in like 30 years. Um, I think the last time, and I don't know for certain, it just feels like that. But I remember hearing something over on the news that, the last time we had a real big major one was back in 96. I don't remember. But anyway, um, it's a lot. Hey, Sandra, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it is, it's a lot of snow. I don't remember ever seeing so much snow, though. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, I really don't know that I really don't know that I've seen this much snow, in my adult years here. I really don't. It's a lot. And it hasn't stopped. Like, this is the type of snow that you wish for when you're a kid, but when you're an adult, you're like, oh man, like, go away. Alright. Yeah, so Skylar's all excited. Oh, look at you, listen to Bruce. It is 60 degrees in Miami. Oh, but it's supposed to get down to 40. Well, enjoy those the 60-degree weather. Where it's, I looked at the temperature earlier because Skylar wanted to go out and play, and I told her she couldn't. It is 17 degrees here, but it feels like 6 degrees. It feels like 6 degrees. And this is Virginia we're talking about. This isn't, uh, we don't usually get low temperatures like this. Alright, this is an incredible necklace. This is probably one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, I know Skylar wants to go do that. It's I told her maybe we could go out and do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it when it's so cold and it's coming down like rain. So the second we walk out, we're gonna get drenched. She's got winter. She's got winter clothes. We don't have winter clothes. Or jackets. I don't know. BJ might. Um, all of mine are fabric. I don't think I have a puffer. So, but anyway, we're gonna move on. This one is 38 inches. Sterling silver clasp. So sterling silver clasp, silver tone, freshwater pearls, or silver coated, I guess, freshwater pearls, labradorite, absolutely beautiful, and it depends on, you got to get in the right light, but they do have beautiful, beautiful flash, hematite beads. This is 38 inches long. Then you come down and you've got sterling silver. Hey, Elizabeth. No, you have not gotten the first bit of snow yet. Oh dear. We have it all. I'll send it your way. We got plenty here to share, and it's still coming down. So then these beads are sterling silver. So, absolutely amazing necklace. This is really a gorgeous necklace. And you do have some beautiful flash in the labradorite. I'm trying to get it to catch the light. It's so much prettier in the light. But you do have some that have this beautiful blues, greens, yellows. Just really gorgeous necklace. So, freshwater pearl, labradorite, sterling silver, and hematite. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. So you can see a little bit right there. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm just going to leave it doubled right now. But look at that. Now you can really see it. Get it over in the light a little bit more, but you can really see some of the flash on these. So beautiful, beautiful. Freshwater pearl, sterling silver, hematite, and labradorite necklace. 38 inches long. We're going to do this one a starting bid at 48, but this is absolutely spectacular. This is such a gorgeous necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay. I started this one out at, well, actually, originally, it looks like I started out at 68. But I've come down a little bit, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. It really is an amazing piece. So, yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, we still have a lot of ice from last week. That's what I was, because there are some areas that still have just nothing but ice, either on the roadway or on the ground. So now you take that and you put probably at least 10, if not maybe 12 inches of snow on top of that. I want to say this has got to be at least 10 inches. I'm sure it's probably more than that. Um, but it's a lot of snow. All right, so let's see. Let's see some of the new stuff. Let's see what we got for new stuff. Let's start out with some earrings. Yeah, it's a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. All right, this is a really cool ring. Now I don't know a whole lot about um electroplate. Um, yeah, exactly. You are not joking, Bruce. You are not joking. It is definitely called a disaster. Yes, that's a true statement. That is a true statement. All right. This is a really pretty ring. And this is, I guess, what you call a brutalist ring. Hold on, let me get the size. I need to write down the size when I do this. Okay. So it's right there at size 7. So size 7 on this. It is absolutely beautiful. And I had a brooch not too long ago that I sold. Very similar to this, but of course it was a different designer. And it was actually a really, I can't remember the name of the designer. It was all over the thing though too. That went straight out of my head. But anyway, this one is signed. It is signed 18 karat gold, HGE, heavy gold electroplates, and then ESPO, and that's for Joseph Joseph Esposito. Beautiful brutalist ring. So this is like a faux opal on top, and beautiful 18 karat gold HGE heavy gold electroplate. Really cool brutalist ring if there's any interest on this. Really, really pretty. It's really, really different. So if there's, and this one is size 7. This one is going to be a starting bid uh, at 32. If there's any interest on this one. It's just really, really cool. It does. That's exactly, you're right. It does. It looks like the stone is being dropped in something and making a big splash. Yep. And it is really, really, a really cool ring. So, really neat. And it's basically 18 karat gold plated. But it is absolutely beautiful, and it's a really neat style. So if there's any interest on that one. But faux opal and 18 carats HGE by Joseph Esposito. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, that's right. We were doing this back. Alright, so next. These are really pretty. These have sterling silver posts and backs. These are by Hilbrick and Burke. And these are just really fun earrings. Really, really, really fun earrings. They have like this super like oversized back. But here are the earrings. Absolutely beautiful. All kinds of sparklies. I guess these are like little rhinestones. But they look like almost like little disco balls. But they're sparkly. They just call them, I don't know, sparkly earrings. Here is the back. You can see right down in here is where it's marked Helberg and Burke. And then it's got super large sterling backs. Really cool earrings if there's any interest in these. These are a starting bid at 15. If they're, yeah, like disco balls. Yep, that's exactly what they look like. And again, these are Hilberg and Burke. But really pretty. They're really, really pretty. Really sparkly. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, as far as I can tell, I don't see anything missing. It doesn't look like they can actually be popped out, to be honest with you. It looks like, I don't know exactly how to describe it. But no, I don't see anything missing on either. I'm looking back through it. I don't see anything missing. I don't know exactly how they set it, but it looks like, I don't know that anything could necessarily actually fall out the way that it's constructed. If you see what I mean. It's like they laid, like they put a layer over and in between the rhinestones, if that makes sense. I don't know, they're very well made. They look like they're very well made. They're very light. Very, very light. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let me get this over here. I know. Sparkly, sparkly. Alright, so these were these are the Hilberg and Burke. Alright, thank you. Yes, they're sterling. Yes, they are marked sterling. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Now these next ones are not sterling, I don't think. Let's see if I can read it here. So these are Kate Spade, New York. So these are not sterling, but these are like a gold tone earring, but these are really, really pretty. So here are the Kate Spade New York earrings. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So gold tone earrings with this huge, huge sparkly stone. And here is the back. And just a clear, like super large, like rhinestone. But here's the back. It was retailed for $49. Kate Spade earring, clear. So anyway, really cool post earrings. I don't know that these have ever been worn, but they are still have their original backs. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings, custom jewelry. Kate Spade, and we're gonna do these at 12. If there's any interest on these. Now these I do not think are sterling. Probably just have your surgical steel post earrings or post backs. But really beautiful. And again, like really big, sparkly. And they're Kate Spade. So really fun earrings if there's any interest in these. If not, we'll put those back there. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright, this is a sweet little set. And these are little freshwater pearls. And so these are 18 karat gold plated. But this is a really sweet little set. So you've got beautiful little earrings. And then you've got the gold tone chain with 18 karat gold plated bail and little freshwater pearl. So this one I would imagine would be right around 16 inches. This is just a really sweet little set. So, yeah, so the necklace is actually about 18 inches. Yeah, so it's right there at 18 inches. And here is the clasp. Now this is just gold tone. I think this part is just gold tone. But the bail down here is actually marked 18 karat gold plated. I don't know if you can see that or not. But it is a really sweet little necklace. And then the earrings, again, 18 karat gold plated. I believe. I don't think that these actually had a mark. Yeah, it's got a little mark on there. So 18 karat gold plated. This was a little set. The box had a lot of damage, so I didn't keep the box. Alright, so really sweet little set if there's any interest on this one. This is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on the, it is a beautiful pearl and then 18 karat gold plated. Like a really sweet little set. Okay, and so there's a little set. Make a nice little gift, especially for a child. Maybe a little long, but really is a sweet little set. Okay, so there is that. If there's any interest in that one, set that over to the side. Alright. Let's see what we've got next. So these are pretty little freshwater pearls. This is another pair of really pretty earrings. I love these. I think these are absolutely beautiful. These are, so you've got shepherd hooks earrings, and then you've got freshwater pearls with a couple of little freshwater pearl dangles. So you got a peacock pearl and ivory in sort of like a peachy color. Really cute little cluster is what I was trying to think of. Cluster earrings. There's the back. Really beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on these. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Freshwater pearls. Would look really phenomenal with your different pearl strands. So there are those. Let's see. Here is another set. This is another really pretty set. This is one that I need to check and see if it's glass or if it's quartz. This is funny. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful, like little blue dyed freshwater pearls. What is that? Is that? And I guess this is either quartz or this may be aquamarine. So you've got little blue freshwater pearls. Then you've got, this is quartz. Like these are quartz. These actually look like aquamarine, and they do test for aquamarine. And then these test for glass. It's really, really interesting. But beautiful earrings, if there's any interest in these. So you've got freshwater pearls, aquamarine quartz, and then glass. Shepherd hooks earrings again. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So these are going to be a start bid. Also at 18 if there's any interest on these. Beautiful blues. I've actually got a couple of blue necklaces that these would look phenomenal with. But really beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. Alright. Here's another one. So I think that is glass. Let me double check. Yeah. So little glass crystal beads. And then you've got your peacock pearls, baroque pearls down here. And again, sterling silver. Hooks. Absolutely. Really beautiful earrings if there's any interest on these. These are also starting bid at 18. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. Like I said, you've got glass crystal and then like the little peacock pearls, if there's any interest on those. Peacock, what is it? Potato pearls, maybe? So, gorgeous earrings, if there's any interest on those. And then these are Norman Miller earrings. These are absolutely beautiful. So these are gold tone. I would imagine probably surgical steel posts. But gold tone earrings, flower earrings. They have like this turquoise colored enamel. And then a little rhinestone in the middle. These are like little flowers. And I don't know if you can see, but right there is where you've got your sign for, I keep saying Norman. It's Nolan Miller. I don't know why I keep saying Norman. I kept saying that last week too. But anyway, oops. Shenanigans. All right, so let's see. So right here is where it is signed. Maybe I can see it a little bit better. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. These are Kate Spade. I apologize. Kate Spade, New York. I don't know why I thought these were Nolan Miller. My bad. I apologize. These are Kate Spades. Should have known that too, because I've had some of her others. So I apologize. These are Kate Spade, New York. So anyway, still beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are going to be a start bid at 12 if there's any interest in these. Beautiful flower earrings, so turquoise color enamel with a little rhinestone and gold tone accents. Absolutely beautiful if there's any interest in these. And these are 12. Alright, thank you guys for looking at those. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. So Elizabeth is in at 12 on the Kate Spade flowers. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Beautiful earrings. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I did write down that they were Kate Spade. I'm not nuts. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was reading. Oh. You guys are going to have to forgive me. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This next set is absolutely a gorgeous, gorgeous pair of pearl earrings. I guess you could say that these are almost like wedding. Um, like, I don't know. I guess, what do you call it? Like wedding trend or wedding something. So these little guys come up as diamond. And these do have a designer mark. You're all good. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, so these are absolutely beautiful. No, not wedding cake beads, but like wedding, like would be part of like a wedding set or something like that, like wedding jewelry. Because of how precious and how dainty they are. But sterling silver, and then you've got these tests for like little diamonds, and they do actually look like little diamonds. They have that um I don't know, that shine to it. It's not like a CZ, but like a diamond. But beautiful, beautiful diamonds. And then you've got freshwater pearls. And then these are marked. And I know I've seen this maker's mark before, but I cannot figure out who the maker is. But it's 925, and then you see over here, looks like a square with Africa in it. And I know that I've had a few rings with that same artist, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that artist. But these are absolutely spectacular. These are really dainty, really, really sweet, beautiful, beautiful little earrings. So sterling silver, freshwater pearl, and these do register as diamond on the Presidian. Unless if they're moissanite, but they don't have that. Moissanite has a very loud, I think, sparkle, whereas diamond has a very, very elegant. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, we're gonna do a starting bid on these at 35. If there's any interest, these are absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver, um, Freshwater pearl. And yeah, they are beautiful. I know what you think. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. I'm going to count this down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. They are absolutely precious. Yes. Hello, Melly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Great show today. You have some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous sterling, Melly. Tammy 925 diamond pearl earring. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did have a lot of ring. You sure did. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, you said it was cold. I can send you some snow if you get hot. We got a bunch of snow coming down. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we are on earrings right now. All right, so this kind of leads me. I've got 3 pairs of Native American earrings. So I'm going to go ahead and run these because I think that's the last of my new earrings for right now. I'm supposed to have had a huge lot of earrings and it, FedEx my packages. And now I think they're going to lose another one. Alright, so these are beautiful earrings. These are sterling silver. I want to say that these are, one has a back, one doesn't. Tomorrow. Oh, and okay, Tampa. Yeah, it's I used to say too that it would melt before it reached the ground, but we've had such cold weather, and like right now it's 17 degrees, and it says that it feels like 6 degrees. It is freezing, freezing cold here. Um, and so it's definitely sticking. And of course, we had our big ice storm and snowstorm last last weekend. Mm-hmm. All of that's still here. So all this snow is on top of it. Beautiful Native American earrings, Sleeping Beauty. I do have it's got one back. I've got one missing a back, but I do have a back that I will put on this. But these are sterling silver. I didn't try to clean them up too much. They still have a lot of patina to them. But I know some people like to have that patina. But these do come up as being Native American. I don't know what the real origins of this are. Is Native American, but when I try to figure this out, they do come up as being, or at least that style. Now the other ones I have are pretty. The other ones definitely are. But these are beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, so again, sterling silver, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So these are going to be a starting bid at 42. If there's any interest in these. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Really neat earrings. They are absolutely beautiful. Really neat earrings. And these are sterling. Definitely tested sterling. Okay. So beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. I've had these for a while. I just hadn't decided whether or not to sell them, but I will put them up if there's any interest. I love that turquoise. Let me give you guys a little bit closer look. Okay. Alright, so those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, the next one, has coral in it. These are beautiful. I love this. I love these. These are Native American, and they do have like the little stamping. Um, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, yeah. We did our groceries. Well, not was it yesterday or day before? It might have been day before or both days. But anyway, here is the back. You can see where it's marked sterling. I don't see a maker's mark anywhere. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver um, earrings. This one just has a little bent right here. This other one is in no bend on this one. But beautiful, beautiful. And oh, it does have its backs. These do both have backs. But there's where that one's also marked sterling. Beautiful little piece of coral. So if there's any interest in this set is going to be a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid at 50. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Native American coral, sterling silver coral earrings, if there's any interest on these. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Those are there. And then the other ones that I've got, also sterling silver. These are really, really pretty. These are Native American concho style with the feathers. And these don't have backs, but I do have sterling backs that I will put to these also. But anyway, beautiful concho style with the silver. Here is the back. And down here is where they're marked sterling. Again, I don't see a maker's mark or initials or anything, but there's where it's marked sterling. But beautiful, beautiful Native American earrings, if there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 42 if there's any interest on these. So really beautiful earrings, Native American sterling silver earrings. Okay. So there's those if there's any interest in those. Chew. Chew. Excuse me. Woo. That was powerful. All right. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for looking at those. So that's that. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. All right. And still from last week, we do still have this piece. And we're getting ready to get to some other things. And I'll let you guys tell me if y'all want to see sterling. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. All right. Hold on. Let me show this one. And then we'll figure out what we want to see next. This is that beautiful sterling silver cuff. It is not marked on the inside, but it is definitely sterling silver. And it tests for sterling silver. And then here's the turquoise. So it is 5 turquoise stones cuff. This is the one that I did. We do have some brooches. So this one is, so I wear 7 1/4. So it fits me great, but it can go up to like 7 1/2, probably a little bit more. Hey Minnie, hope you're doing well. But it can go up a little bit more too. But beautiful cuff for a larger wrist. This one is going to be a starting bid at $155 if there's any interest on this one. It is a beautiful, beautiful cuff, sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So if there's any interest on this one, like I said, this one is for a bigger wrist. I can wear 7 1/4. and it fits perfect. It can actually go up to like 7.5. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. This is a really great stacking piece. And beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. So that's there. Alright, so some of the next things that we've got. Let's see here. We have African trade beads. We do have some absolute beautiful, beautiful African trade beads. So we can definitely do those. We've got some beautiful pearls. We've got a little bit of sterling. We do have some brooches. We've got some more turquoise and J. King. So you guys tell me kind of which ones that you would like to start seeing first. But there's all kinds of stuff. So we can do J. King, we can do sterling, we can do African trade beads, we can do pearls, or we can do brooches. It's a quiet day. J. King, okay. Let's get out the turquoise and the J. King. Alright, so we're going to do the DK too, I think. Alright, so these are some absolute amazing, amazing pieces. Now, let's see, what do I want to start off with? Alright, so let's move this over. Alright, let's start off with this one. This one is Amazonite. This is a really, really beautiful, beautiful blue. Almost like a beautiful Caribbean blue. Amazonite is absolutely beautiful. This necklace is 18 inches with an extension to about 21.5. This is absolutely amazing. So this is J. King, and this is Amazonite. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful blues. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Very, I guess, Caribbean blue. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then that's what this looks like on the bust. Again, I love the color on this. It is just such a gorgeous color. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $55. On the J. King Amazonite. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love J. King. I love his the beads and the choice of beads and styles. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So this is one of the new ones. So absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. If not, we will pass. Okay. Alright, so next one. So we've got a couple of different turquoise ones. This is the first one. This one is has faceted turquoise stones. This one again is 18 inches to approximately 20.5 with the extension. Of course, we all know J. King, sterling silver findings, and hook. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And this is the one with the faceted turquoise beads. Absolutely beautiful. Because it's faceted, it does, polished and faceted, it does catch the light. It is absolutely beautiful. So for this one, let's see here. For this one, we've got a starting bid at $65. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. I love J. King. I love the turquoise. The turquoise is a beautiful, almost like a sky blue turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful stones. And it does catch the light. You can see it catch the light a little bit better in person. The way the facets kind of catch the light a little bit, the way that it's cut. Absolutely beautiful, J. King. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you, Bruce. It is. It's beautiful. This is the other one. This is the next one. Now, this one I think is a little bit more like a composite. Or, no, maybe not. Or maybe so. I'm not entirely sure on this one. Like the flat beads make it look like a composite, but the round beads don't. But anyway, I'll try to do a close-up of this one so you guys can see. But this is also J. King. Again, 18 to, almost 21 inches. And again, there's the findings and the heart. But anyway, so here's where you can kind of see the stones. But this is what I was talking about, where it kind of looks like a composite. I do. I know. They came in too late for me to do shorts. For some of them. I kind of ran out of time this week. But if not, I will try to get some of these shorts up tomorrow. I can work on some of them tonight for Monday's show. But beautiful necklace again, J. King. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid is $65 on this one as well. It is just a really amazing piece. If I can hit enter. I'm like, I'm not hitting the right button. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now just wait until you see the next one. This next one is amazing. The necklace is beautiful, but the pendants, this one has a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. So I will do a price for each one separate. But then I'll do it as a set. Really probably I should keep it as a set. Because it really is an amazing piece. But somebody may want them separated. Alright, so 18 to 21 inches on the next one. So these are all about the same length. And don't forget, you can always mix and match them too. And you can change the lengths on them to where you can layer them pretty well. But this is amazing. So again, 18 to just under 21 inches. Gorgeous coral and lapis and turquoise. That lapis is absolutely beautiful. That coral is absolutely gorgeous. It really pops. But then in with that little turquoise chips. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the necklace. And then it comes down to this gorgeous pendant. Beautiful piece of turquoise. And then you got this beautiful silver work with the coral, lapis, and turquoise. Absolutely amazing, amazing piece. And there's the back, so you can see the turquoise on the back. Really great slab of turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, all right, let me get my little tag out here. Let's see. Because we got a few different little price points. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. All right. This. All right, so for the pendant. Start bid on the pendant is 40. For the necklace, start bid is 65. But if somebody wanted the whole set, starting bid at 95. So it is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that kind of separates it a little bit. So you get kind of a choice. Of course, taking it as a set takes precedence over breaking it apart. But the pendant is absolutely exquisite. That's a steal at $40 on that pendant. But it is absolutely gorgeous. And then the necklace is beautiful. And this whole set, I just think is spectacular. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Marshall Law. Marshall Law is in at 40. For the pendant. Is there any other interest on any of this? Okay, then we are going to count the pendant down. So we're going to take it off. All right, so then it'll just be the necklace left. So we'll count down the pendant for Marshall Law. Again, the set takes precedence. But if there is no other interest, all right. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. It is absolutely amazing. It's a really great bow on that. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is marked, by the way, DTR on the inside of the bell. So again, of course, sterling silver. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Marshall Law. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful piece. $65 for the necklace. Yeah, $65 for the necklace. Well, I tell you what, I'll come down a little bit on the necklace. I'll reset the necklace, and do it at 55. If somebody did want the necklace. So that is the J King necklace. No pendant. And that was turquoise lapis and coral. And yeah, so I would do, yeah, so I'll mark that down. All right, so the necklace, I'll do that one at 55. And then put sold on that. Okay. All right, so that's there on that one. But, I mean, you guys can always feel free to make offers too. But anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. And Marshall Law, thank you so much. It is absolutely spectacular. You are absolutely going to love it. It is beautiful, beautiful. All right, so a couple of other things that I've got in with the J King. I've got 2 bracelets. This one bracelet, I am 99.999% sure that this is J King, but I can't for the life of me, or I haven't found it yet. The little DTR symbol. I've got everything else. Everything else matches J King, because I found some of his other Bolo bracelets. But beautiful, and this is such a beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous, bolder turquoise. This is a beautiful Bolo bracelet. Sterling silver. So his Bolo bracelets do have this little round piece that you squeeze together so you can move the chains up and down. And his also has the 925 right there. And then same chain. And then you've got the 2 puffy hearts. Now, one puffy heart is marked China. I feel like there should have been a DTR somewhere with that, and maybe it was a misstamp or something like that. But I'm, like I said, for every bit of me, this is J King. I just can't find the DTR. So, um, but and unless it maybe this one didn't go through Desert Rose Trading, and it's just J King. I don't know, and I don't know if that's a thing. To be honest with you, I really don't know. But I love this bracelet. I think it is absolutely spectacular. The turquoise is amazing. Sterling silver, beautiful bolo. So this can go. I mean, this can be as big and as small as you want it, up to probably about maybe 9 inches. Um, I think that's usually pretty standard. Amazing piece, amazing bracelet on this one. And the bracelet I'm going to do a starting bid at 42 if there's any interest on this one. Just really beautiful bracelet. I love this. And it's got 5 little stations. So you got 2 circles and 1 oval. It is really a beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And then the other one I've got, this one is not J King, but it is still beautiful sterling silver. Bolo bracelet. So here is this. So you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 little cabs of beautiful turquoise and sterling silver. Here's the undercarriage. And you can see right over here, it's signed, I think it says BBJ. It's going to be a little hard to see. Let's see. Let's see if that helps a little bit. So BBJ 925. And so sterling silver. And of course here is the little ring that it slides. And then the little dangles. Sorry, there we go. So beautiful bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 36. If there's any interest on this bracelet. Beautiful turquoise. Really sweet. Beautiful little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Sterling silver. Bolo. Again, will fit pretty much any wrist. Some of these might even could go for anklets if you have small ankles or small feet. I don't know. I guess that would be hard to get that over your feet though with the bolo. But anyway, just saying. Beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. Where'd my little pen go? All right. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's do a couple of these pieces and see if there's any interest on these. Now this next set is the DK set. So from what I could determine, when looking up information about DK, DK is a Native American silversmith. So this is a set marked DK 925 sterling silver. DK is for Dennis Calicio. So this is a necklace and a cuff. This is an exquisite set. Sterling silver. So Again, we've got these priced a little bit differently. So I'm going to give you a price for each one separate and then a price for the set. But this is exquisite. This is a lot of sterling silver and it is absolutely beautiful. So let's start off. I'll tell you what, let me just show you the necklace first. And let me get you a links. So this is sterling silver, DK Dennis Calistio. And the necklace is 18 inches, but then it can go down to 21 inches with the extension. This is amazing. No, it didn't, and I can see it. Well, alright, so beautiful V-bar. What looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Here is the back, and you can see where it is signed, DK925 China. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So 18 to 21 inches. It is a very elegant necklace. This is definitely one that you can be casual or be very formal with. And then it comes, we also have the cuff bracelet. And the cuff bracelet is also, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Ooh, no, not that way. Maybe that way. Right down there is where it's signed, and I got it upside down. Alright, so right there's where it's signed, DK925. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful cuff. Now this one can... Like, it definitely fits on my wrist. But I wear about 7 and a quarter. It comes down to 7 on the mandrel. Now you could probably squeeze it and get it just a little bit smaller if you wanted to. But I wear 7 and a quarter. And so, you know, right there at 7, I mean, it still works. So really beautiful cuff. And again, that V design. And beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So you can see all the turquoise. And gorgeous sterling silver. So really beautiful piece. Alright, so like I said, this one's going to be a little bit on the different price points here. So the necklace. Whoops. The necklace is going to be a start bid at 100. And then the cuff is going to be a start bid at 125. But the set, if you did want the set, I will do the set together at 200. If there's any interest on this. It is absolutely amazing. You know, I really couldn't find too much in the way of comps on this. I had one that was priced definitely more than this. But yeah, sterling silver, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, DK925. DK is for Dennis Calistio. He is a North American, Native American artist and silversmith. Does a lot of different things with sterling and turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest on this one. Again, I'm always open for offers, fair offers. We'll definitely consider reasonable offers. This one was hard to price. I am not going to lie. It was very hard to price. But if there's any interest on that one, just let me know. But beautiful, beautiful set. Oh no! Don't say that. I don't know, honey. There's stuff in there. There's Pop-Tarts. You have seaweed. You've got all different kinds of things. Yes, there's a few packs of those in there. My child is as picky as she can be, but she loves seaweed. There's four, I think. All right. So let's see here. The next one is this set. This is a really pretty little set. This is a vintage, I guess, from the 1960s. Um, but it's got this really pretty like little um, necklace and cardinal earring set. Some of it's sterling, some of it is not sterling. There are some things that a magnet will pick up on, like the earrings. The bezel is not sterling, but this up here is sterling. With this one, the bezel again is not sterling, but this around it is. And I think the chain was too, except I don't think the spring is sterling. So bits and pieces are sterling and bits are not. You do have a mark right here, I think, where it was states that it's sterling, but not everything is sterling. And then the clasp, hold that thought. Yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh. Oh no, did something happen? Come here. Woke up in a nightmare. Uh-oh. The little loop. Yes.
Is it like broken or something?
No, your dad put the screw back in there and he did it too tight. And I told him I didn't like it. Hey, Karen, welcome in. I told him I didn't like it that tight, and he said he didn't care. He liked it like that. So,
Just keep like that.
all right, thank you. All right, so yeah, so it's actually marked STERL. So, but like I said, not all of this is sterling. But then the clasp is, or the actual necklace. Let me see. Let me see what the length is on the necklace. It says beautiful. So it's mother of pearl. And then it's got the bluebirds. I will keep wanting to say cardinals. But they're not cardinals, they're bluebirds. So approximately 18 inches on this. And then it is marked AJC Sterling Company. So this is just a really neat old vintage piece. So like I said, parts of it are sterling, parts of it are not. Same with the earrings. But this is just a really beautiful piece. And there you can see the back. Okay. So I'm going to say it's the bezel that is not sterling. Same with the earrings. But then the rest of it, other parts of it are, like these little butterflies and the posts are sterling. It's just the bezel down here on these are not. Like, for whatever reason, they didn't have sterling bezels. I don't know. But anyway, this is a vintage piece. Really, really, really pretty. And so the starting bid on this one, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. I don't know if this is the original box or not. Kind of probably is. I'm going to keep it with the box, which is a neat little vintage box. This one, this is I think, what is it, a Charming Charlie's necklace. I can show that. It's a fun little, just a vintage necklace. Um, anyway, here's the set again. And again, so like little sterling silver bits, sterling silver, bezel, not so much, but beautiful mother of pearl, and beautiful painted bluebirds on this. So really neat set. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is vintage. I think approximately 1960s, maybe 1970s. But when I looked this one up, it kept coming up about around the 1960s. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, let's see. So this one is Charmin Charlie's. This is just a really fun vintage necklace. Let's see here. This is great, like with sweater weather. So approximately 38, maybe a little over 38 inches. And then it has an extension, so it can go from 38 up to maybe 40, 41 inches. But here's the little C, the little tag for, I think it's Charmin Charlie's, isn't it? But great vintage piece. So you've got like really sort of like peachy pink beads. Then you got like the little brass findings, the light peach brass findings, and then the darker peach again. So really pretty necklace, really long. This one starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. Just a fun vintage necklace. Oh no. Well, we're definitely in that mini ice age. You are not joking about that. That's what it feels. It's still snowing too. Like this whole entire time we've been on for almost 2 hours. It hasn't stopped pouring snow. Like I am not even joking. Like I can't even see the tires in the car outside. So, all right. So thank you for asking. Definitely thank you. It's there if there's any interest on that one. Love this one. Love this though. I think it's really, really pretty. Goes great with different sweaters. And it reminds me sort of like a Greek inspiration. Like I feel like I could put on a toga and I should wear that with a toga. That's just where my mind goes. Alright, let's see. What else? We're getting ready to get started in either yeah, oh I gotcha. Hey Merche, welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. So let's see. Next we've got oh really? Oh oh that's so good. Oh, thank you, Ducky. That made me laugh. So beautiful things out here. If anybody would like a recap, we've got a lot of J. King, a lot of sterling and turquoise, all kinds of different things. And we'll put that in the back too. So, and some earrings and some Native American earrings. So the next thing, we've got African trade beads. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, next thing we can do. Pearls, brooches, African trade beads, which I don't have many. I've only got like 4 strands. Well, technically 5. One's a little damaged. But 4 strands of African trade beads. I am expecting some of the Nepal ones in for next weekend. But I do have the African ones today. So if anybody would like for me, tell you what, let me just go ahead and do those. And then that'll leave us pearls and vintage, and we can kind of play around with those a little bit. Take a sip of drink real quickly. Alright, let's see. Let me... Alright, I'm going to put this set in the box for a little bit. Alright, this is there if there is any interest. This is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous set. If anybody is interested on that set. Always open for offers too. You guys know that. Always open for offers. Alright. Now, African trade beads. Now these are all kind of basically similar. There may be one or two that's a little bit different. Like I think this one's a little bit different than the others. But let me. These are all glass. I guess these are maybe these are the ones that are. No, they look more like glass than ceramic. That's right, they are. They're glass and not ceramic. But these are absolutely amazing. So the other ones, the Nepal ones, were on thread. This is more on like maybe hemp or straw or something. I don't know exactly. But here are these. Okay. And so this is the one that's a little bit different because it has these beads. Whereas this one is a little bit different. Let me see. I don't know. They're all a little bit similar, but all a little bit different. So, I really don't know exactly how to differentiate. Like these beads are not on this one. So that's why I kind of say these are kind of similar. Except this one has like the blue flower one. This one has a little bit more brown, but it also has some really pretty flower ones down here. I really don't know how to really differentiate. So I don't know how you guys... Yeah, these are amazing. These are really, really, really cool necklaces. So I don't know exactly how to do this. I don't know if I should do each one or if I should just put in a buy it now and first person, first, second, third, and fourth get one, or like this one. Oh, that bead's there too. So I really don't know. This is the only one that's different. So let's run the different one first. So like I said, this one doesn't really have the gray one. This one has, I don't know, you still have all these beautiful colors. This one's got some of the like little painted flowers on these. These are all hand painted glass. Amazing, amazing pieces. Beautiful African trade beads. But these are all glass beads where they're hand painted. And this one is approximately... No. There's technically 5 of them, but one has a little chip in it. So I put that one to the side. If we get down to it and somebody really wants ones, I know trade beads are amazing. So this is approximately 30 inches long. And you could wear it as a necklace. Or you could take it apart and use the beads for something else. These are on straw where the other ones were on thread. But this is absolutely amazing. And I do have more Nepal trade beads coming in too, by the way. I was hoping that they would get here for this weekend, but it didn't quite make it. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My lady just couldn't... I couldn't get down to pick them up, and it was the end of the week before she could get to the post office to post them. So, unfortunately, I couldn't, because of the ice and snow and everything, I couldn't go pick them up. So, but hopefully for next month, because she's going to get some more in, so hopefully for next month, I can go down and get them. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Starting bid, African trade beads. This is the only one that's different from the other two, and just a little bit different. But anyway, starting bid on this is 30. Let me stop talking. Let me put in the amount. So starting bid of 30 on this one. Really beautiful. Again, glass beads with the hand painted designs. Really cool. That one's got starfish on it. You got flowers. Just a really cool. Thank you, Marshall Law. Marshall Law is in at 30. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let's see here. I need these so I can keep these organized. Yeah. Really beautiful. All right, so thank you, Marshall Law. Absolutely beautiful. They are. They are absolutely stunning. All right, so get your name in on this one. Keep these organized. I was really proud of myself. I did a really good job last week of keeping things organized. All right. Now, that leaves these three that are just so similar. Um, I guess probably. All right, let me look at them and see if there's one that has more of something and more of the other. All right, so this one has more of the gray beads. That's more gray, more blue. No, these two are very, very similar. All right, I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. And I hope you guys are okay with this. I'm going to do a buy it now. And I mean, I don't know if anybody's even interested in these or how many people are interested. But I'm going to put in the buy it now. And then the first three people get one. If there is a fourth person, then the fourth person will, maybe be interested in the one that has the little chip in it. I don't know. But these are without chips. Like these are good condition ones. All right. So again, these are, which other one is too. There's just one bead that has a little spot in it. Which happens because it's glass. These are all approximately between 28 and 30 inches. So there's really no difference. But these are beautiful. You can see the difference. So like here's one. This one starts off with the teal. But this one has a couple of the gray ones. But absolutely beautiful. So there's one. This one starts off maybe with a little bit more blue. But then it comes down. You've got some orange and yellow in it. This one is kind of the same thing, although this one is maybe a little bit more orange. So I'm calling this one the gray one, the blue one, and the orange one. So 1, 2, 3, gray, blue, orange. But anyway, so starting bid. No, wait, I'm sorry. We were doing buy it nows. Buy it now. 30 if there's any interest on these. First person I see, I'm on live chat, so first person I see gets first choice. Then second person, second choice, so on. If there's been any interest. I don't know if there's any interest in these. But beautiful necklaces, beautiful African beads, and they are absolutely beautiful. Hand-painted beads. And you've got different designs. That one actually looks like hot dogs. So... okay. Alright, well these are there if there's any interest on these. So thank you guys for looking. They are absolutely beautiful. Really cool trade beads. So, okay, awesome. Thank you. So blue was the middle one. All right. So we've got martial law and for the middle one. Yeah, that's the one I think has more blue. Okay. No, hand painted glass. Hand painted glass. They are not porcelain. No, these are glass. Okay. So thank you. So sold one. So we got the blue one sold. So then we got the gray one and the orange one left. And I say gray. It just has the two gray. It's the only one that has the two gray. But you still got blues and oranges and greens in that one too. So they're all different colors. So, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. Yippee, welcome in. If I missed you, I do apologize. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, so that leaves these two. So if there is any interest in those, you guys know where to find me. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. So thank you, Martial Law. You got these. Put this one also in your bag. So thank you, thank you. So thank you all so much for looking. All right. So these are so fun to do stuff with, too. So like I thought about the one that has the chip in it. Like I'll keep that necklace, and I might do something fun with it. I thought about doing, is it not really a pinwheel, but like one of those wind chimes where it's got the swirlies coming down. I thought about getting some copper wire and doing some fun things with that, but I don't know. I always say I'm going to do these projects, and then I get so behind on everything else that I don't get a chance to finish my projects. Oh, it's called life. So, but anyway, that's I've still got to finish my scarab necklaces. I've got to finish my other beaded necklaces, and then maybe I can work on something like that. So, but thank you guys so much. Thank you for looking. Those are absolute beautiful beads. So those are the African ones. Like I said, I've got some other Nepal ones coming in. The ones that I've got coming in, I think there are a few that have some different beads. But then for the most part, they're like solid colors. But they're really pretty. Got some really beautiful blues. Some clears. Some yellows. Some reds. We've got some dark blues. We've got some Caribbean blues. They are so interesting and beautiful. And then she's also working on trying to get some more. The lady that I get these from, she's going to try to get some more and hopefully have some purple, some more that are purple theme for next month. So we'll see. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what she comes up with next. But she does some really amazing like macrame jewelry and does a lot of beadwork. She makes a lot of cool things out of these beads. So, anyway, so next thing, beautiful sterling silver cultured freshwater pearl earrings, still in the box. There's the tag. Take it out. You look at the back of them. It's still got the tags on them. These things have not been worn. These were a bonus buy from somewhere for $49.99. Something like that. Yep, $49. Special deal. Anyway, here's mine. Starting bid on these at $15. If anybody is interested in a beautiful ivory pair or white pair of cultured freshwater pearls and sterling silver. New in the box. Never been worn. Still got tag on them. So that's there if there's any interest on these. These are $15. And let's just set them right there. Okay. Pearls. We got pearls. Oh, let's do this. Well, no, I'll do this one. I'll do the sterling. I do have sterling too. Let's see. Let's start out with some. Okay, I tell you what. Let's do the faux set first. This is faux pearl. These are faux pearls. These are not real pearls. These are not glass beads. They are acrylic beads, and they are, I guess, 18 for Sodalite. Okay, you got it, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me get that one written down. Alright, thank you, Christina. You got it. Alright, so I'd like to say this is vintage, although the clasp is definitely not vintage. So this is not so vintage, but it really is a pretty necklace. It is vintage inspired. Um, it is approximately 15 inches with an extension to 19 inches. And this is just absolutely, it really is beautiful though. It's faux pearls. This is just a costume set. But it really is pretty. It's got really pretty blues in it. And okay, there we go. Kind of wrapped around itself. Alright. 15 to 19 inches. And like I said, it's just really pretty. So these are all faux pearls. And not real glass. Acrylic. But just a really, really, really pretty set. And it is layered. So it hangs beautifully. So neat little necklace if there's any interest on this. This one is going to be a starting bid at 10. I would say it's vintage, but it's not vintage because it has a lobster claw clasp. But it really is kind of pretty. So there is that, if there's any interest on that one. Now let's get to some real pearls. So let's start off with this. Alright, let's see. Now these are aqua colored pearls, aqua dyed pearls. And it has a gold tone clasp. It comes down to 17 inches. This is 17 inches long. There's no extension on it, but you could definitely add an extension. It's the lobster claw with the ring. But really pretty dyed aqua. Large pearls with the rings. Rings of pearls. Broke freshwater pearls. Beautiful, beautiful color. The color is really pretty. It really does look really pretty with turquoise items. But anyway, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on these. So these are larger, probably in between like maybe 8 to 10 millimeter. But you've got beautiful rings, and then just beautifully dyed blue freshwater pearls. This I'm going to do a start bid at 28 if there's any interest in this. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. I love the strand, and like I said, you can always you can always add rings or an extension to it too, since it's 17 inches. But there's the pearls. Absolutely beautiful. They do have a really beautiful sheen to them. And then, like I said, dyed aqua. No, this is not sterling silver. I don't, well, and I didn't test it for sterling. because it's gold tone. Now wait a minute, there might be like a little marking on it. Let me see if that's a marking or if that's a scratch. No, I could see where people have scratched it. No, it's not sterling. No, this one is not sterling. Let's see. It's not marked anything, so I'm going to say it's just gold tone. So I don't see a marking on that one. But it's still a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful pearls. The pearls are absolutely gorgeous. So that's there if there is any interest in that one. Alright. Next one does have sterling silver clasp and findings. And let me get the length on this one. This one is also 17 inches. It is still putting down the snow, guys. Shoot, before all said and done, we're going to have 20 inches of snow. Alright. This is beautiful. Beautiful dye green. So this does have sterling silver clasp. Beautiful little, I guess, mullet size broke freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted. Absolutely beautiful. I love that green. It is such a beautiful, fresh, like lime green or spring green. Really, really, really beautiful set. And so these I'm going to do also a start bid at $28. If there's any interest on this. Oh, really, Christina? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we've got a ton. But it's been snowing all night. All night, all day. This is, I don't know that I don't remember in my adult years if I've seen a snow this big. Alright. Thank you guys for looking. Beautiful green. It really is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. Alright. I am in Virginia. Yes. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. Let's show this one. It is. It's gorgeous. It's a really beautiful necklace. And again, you know, you guys remember I'm always open for offers too. This is a really beautiful little necklace. And it does test for sterling. I did test this. I I love you too. Right. I was going to say, well, at least you didn't say North Carolina, but see, but that's because all my family's from North Carolina. Well, my mom's side of the family, and then my husband's family. And their accent's a little bit different from mine. So, my husband's family. But not too much, actually. They're all kind of about the same. But anyway, so like I said, this one, I need to get a length on this one. Let's just do a drop on this one. This is such a pretty little necklace. So this is going to be approximately, again, 17 inches. So 17 inches, and then we have a really pretty pendant. But this does test for sterling. So here's the clasp. It does test for sterling. And then you've got these little freshwater pearls. Little, I guess, is it mullet or bullet? size little freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted in between. They have this beautiful luster, and sort of like a beautiful silver tone. And then it comes down and you've got this really cool pendant. Now this is called a, is it intaglio cameo, where it's carved in instead of raised out. But beautiful, beautiful little cameo. This does test for sterling. And this has actually got a marking on the back up here. I just can't quite read it. It might be worn a little bit. I don't know. I see Asia. I don't know. Somebody might be able to tell me more about what that is. Anybody have any idea? It does test for 925. But I don't know what that says. Any takers on this? Anybody know? Oh, really? Did she really? You've seen this before? Okay. So I'm not entirely sure, but this is a really beautiful little intaglio cameo, or whatever you want to call it. Tilted a bit. Does it say East Asia? Or X... No. Okay. But anyway, it is beautiful. So this is sterling. This all tests for sterling, as does the clasp. And then you've got these beautiful, beautiful pearls. This is such a really pretty and very unique necklace. This one is going to be a start bid at 45. Oops. I was not in the chat. Well, I'm having issues. Okay, so start and bid 45 if there's any interest on this one. Did I lose everybody? Am I losing people? Is this not working? What am I? Oh gosh. I'm having issues with my computer here. Like all of a sudden I had nothing but a black screen. Okay. Now maybe I'm okay. Okay, good. Thank you, Christina. You're still here. Okay, good. I don't know what my computer's doing, but all of a sudden it was showing out a black screen. I'm like, oh no. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. All right, so this one is start bid at 45. If there's any interest, this is just a really beautiful, really sweet necklace and great little cameo. Really pretty little set. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's what it is. So let me write that down. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. All right, so that's what it is. So EXTASIA. Okay. Pearls with the intaglio cameo. All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. Whoa, my Lanta. Okay. It has some beautiful things. Huh? Well, that's a good deal on that. Yep. Okay. Well, that's a good deal on that. But anyway, that's there if there is any interest. I can't guarantee that the price will be that next week or next show. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't. It took doing it on my phone because I couldn't even read it with my loop. But that's because I don't have a light on my loop. I needed an extra little light. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that. Absolutely beautiful. Start bid of 45, which is a really good price for this. So if there is any interest, it really is a sweet, really pretty necklace. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're up there in price. So beautiful little piece. So that's a steal if anybody's interested. Sure. So here's the back. Really is a cool piece. And there you can see kind of the bezel. Okay, Tammy's in at 45. Thank you, Tammy. And then Merce, I see Merce in at 47. It really is a sweet piece. Yes, let me get the length again. I want to say this was roughly 17 inches, I think. No, 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 you were all good. You were fine. You were fine. You were fine. So, let me see. Just take it. See if I can do it without dropping the... So approximately 18 inches. So approximately 18 inches. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty little piece. Alright, so Tammy is in at 50. Tammy's high at 50. And here is this. It's a really unique piece, though, too. Like, I hadn't seen one like it. So it's definitely a very unique piece. Okay. Merce is out to Tammy. Merce, thank you so much for your bids. So Tammy, I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once. It's a really awesome piece. Like, it really is a truly beautiful piece. It's very, very unique. And I love the intaglio cameo. It's really, really pretty. But the pearls just give it a very, very, not really, I don't know, maybe it is sort of Victorian-esque, but really pretty. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your bids. And Merce, thank you for your bids. So thank you, guys. It really is a beautiful piece. I can't quite go that low. Christina on the Amazonite. What did I have on the Amazonite? Was that 55? I think I had 55 on the Amazonite. I would do 50. I could do 50 on the Amazonite. J. King. So thank you, Tammy. Yes, it is a spectacular. Okay. Alright, so Amazonite, then that is going to be sold to you, Christina, at 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. That was pearls and intaglio. And then Christina, Amazonite, J. King, 50. All right, awesome. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Yes, she does. I do too. I thought this was really, really pretty. The blue is spectacular on this. So I'll just show you just real quickly. That blue is absolutely beautiful. It's a very pretty aqua or Caribbean blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I wonder. I mean, I wonder what color Christina really loves. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at those. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. What else do we have? So we've got some other pretty pearls. Let's bring out these. These are beautiful chocolate pearls. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful chocolate pearls. Or peacock brown pearls, or however you want to call them. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. So let's do the short one, and then we've got a long one. This is the short one. The short one, let me see. Peacock brown or chocolate pearls. This one is hand knotted. Freshwater pearls, freshwater cultured pearls. 925 clasp. So sterling silver. So here is the clasp. Then here are the pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. They are cultured. They are very similar to the same roundness. Beautiful, beautiful luster on these.
Can I show them my TikToks that I made? It's like I actually made quite a couple now.
My goodness. Maybe here after a little bit. Okay.
Can I show you?
Well, I'm kind of right in the middle. Can we hold off just a little bit? Please.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
That snow's still coming down. You guys ought to take a ruler and see how much we have outside. All right, sorry about that distraction. Beautiful chocolate pearls. Beautiful, beautiful luster. And they kind of have like this sort of like peacocky. Sorry. It's just, but they do kind of remind you of like peacock pearls because they're not just all sort of like one solid color. Like you've got some that like have a green sheen to them. I don't know. It's just some maybe have like a little bit more of a red sheen, some more of a copper. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. That's what I was calling them, like peacock brown. But chocolates, pearls, and let me get a length on this one. I don't think I've gotten a length on this one. It is hand knotted.
Oh, I'm gonna make more.
Why don't you do something other than How to Train Your Dragon? So this is 17 and a half inches. So this one is 17 and a half inches. Now, it does have, the clasp, lobster claw, or whatever kind of clasp. So you can add some more rings to it. But it is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Minnie said hello, Skylar. Starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this strand. So 17 and a half. But you can always add an extension. But you can see kind of a little bit now that I've got it kind of a little bit far away where I'm talking about with the peacock. Because you've got some that have like a little bit more reds, some that have a little bit more greens, some that have a little bit more copper tones. It would. Like this one would look really great with it, but any of these would look amazing with it. Yep. So this is absolutely stunning. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Yeah, see, that would look, you're right, that would look amazing with that. Look how pretty those would be together. So if you wanted to mix and match and do different things, that would look amazing together. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on that one. So this one is 38, and these are beautiful pearls, hand knotted, just a really gorgeous size. They're all about the same size. Now the next one I've got is the one that is super long, and I'm just gonna do a drop on this one, so it's gonna be approximately. So it comes down to 28-inch drop. So what is that? 56. So approximately, I knew it was going to be 50 something. 56 inches. I don't know who the maker is on this one. I know I've seen this clasp. I can't remember if this is a Honora clasp or not. But the only reason why I'm saying it's not Honora because it's not it's not hand knotted, or Honora ones are hand knotted. Sterling silver clasp, and again, now these are more of like your pink, or these are more the peacock. This is more, I guess this is more chocolate. This one's probably a little bit more peacock. You see a little bit more of the that coating, that sheen to it, that luster. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. 56 inches long. This is super, super long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace on this one. So this one is going to be a start and bid at 60. If there's any interest in this one. And this is one that, you can wear it long ways if you wanted to. You can double it. So I'll put it up here, doubled. There is just a little bit of lag up here, right there. But, with it hanging down, you don't see that lag. And it's just absolutely stunning. These are really beautiful pearls. And these have absolute gorgeous luster to them. Beautiful iridescence to them. And so these are more like the peacock red brown. If there's any interest in that one. And again, these are great to mix and match with different things. And you could probably even triple this one if you wanted to do a third layer. But beautiful. Yeah, this one has beautiful iridescent color to it. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful piece if there's any interest in that one. If not, I thank you guys for looking on that one. Alright. So Minnie is in at 60. Beautiful get, Minnie. So Minnie is in at 60 on this one. If we're if anybody else is interested, we're looking at 62 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. You will love it. You will love it. You will love it. All right. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me get that one written down. All right. Then this next one, this one is also long. Oh, this one I didn't test. I wonder if I can get Scholar back down here. Hold that thought. Scholar's such a good little helper when she wants to be. She's not mad at me. Alright, so this one is approximately 25-inch drop. So this one's about 50 inches long.
Can I show now?
Huh?
Can I show now?
No, not yet. I need that little blue bag right there. It's got my sterling testing stuff.
Can I show when you packing up and you're coming down to show my TikToks?
Yes. At the end of the show, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you,
I'm
baby.
trying to find some more ideas on lemonade.
All right. So let me show this, and then I want to test the clasp. I didn't get a chance to test the clasp. But anyway, so here's the clasp. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you've got like these little crystals in between. Really great length. So what is it? What did I say it was? About 25-inch drop. So about 50 inches long. Again, this is a very long necklace. But great to double. And definitely great to layer with different things. So here it is like that. And let me get up my little stuff. I usually have this stuff sitting out. In case if I needed it. But I thought I had tested everything. Alright. Let's check out this clasp. I think it is sterling. It feels like sterling. But I don't want to say it is and it not be. Oh, okay. Well, I can already tell I don't think it is. It has kind of a brassy undertone. So anyway. So not sterling. It has kind of like a brassy undertone. So not sterling silver. But anyway, beautiful clasp. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So let's see here. This one, we are going to do a start bid. Let's do a start bid at, ooh, not that, 25 on this one, if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Just has a silver tone clasp, but it's still an absolute beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful freshwater pearls, and little crystals. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. Alright, let's see what else we've got. I'm going to leave this out just in case I need it. Alright. Let me put on here, not sterling. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Alright. This next one, this is really, really pretty. Again, this one I don't think is, well, let me test. Alright, I'm going to put this up here while I test it. Beautiful, beautiful pearls, freshwater pearls, with quartz and rose quartz. We've got some beautiful pinks and some beautiful creams in that. Okay. Not sterling. Alright, so not sterling findings, but silver tone. But anyway, we still have these beautiful, like, little pink freshwater pearls. Some of the ivory freshwater pearls. And so these, I think, are dyed pink. Instead of, like, the natural pink. Because they are very pink. They are very baby pink. But they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then, of course, you have the ivory ones. So you've got quartz chips, rose quartz chips. Just really beautiful necklace. Really pretty. Pearls and quartz mix. I just think this is absolutely lovely. I love pearls with different gemstones and quartz and rose quartz. This is approximately 19 and a half. I'm going to say really approximately 19 inches. 19 inches in length. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And this one I am going to, I mean, I love this. It's, what is it? 7 strands. And you can wear it like that. You can even twist it if you wanted to. But beautiful, beautiful, pink and ivory pearls. It's just a really sweet combination on this one. And this one I'm going to do a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. I need a little cloth. Need a little cloth. This will work. Clean off my little stone. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Alright, let's do this. This is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful. And I love the colors on this. So these, I guess, are called... oh, I didn't write it down. There is a term for this type of pearl. Why didn't I write it down? Now I can't think of it. It starts with a K. Is it Keshi? Keshi pearls? Something like that. Sterling silver finding, sterling silver clasp. And you've got 2 strands of like this sort of like champagne golden and sort of like this dark peach dyed pearls. Keshi pearls, I think is what they're called. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Christina. You knew what I was talking about. Awesome, awesome. And this is absolutely beautiful. I love these. The colors are gorgeous. Again, you can just wear it as like a 2-strand, or you can twist it if you wanted to. This is approximately 18 inches. And they really are absolutely beautiful. So 18 inches on that. Sterling silver findings on this one. I love these colors. I think it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is going to be a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver findings, champagne, and sort of like a peachy orange, like a dark peachy orange. Keshi. Let me write that down. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. This is, yeah, and I know a lot of people are into, pearls, especially your unique Baroque pearls, this season. But, yeah, they're beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And I think you could wrap them, like you could twist them. Let's see what it looks like twisted. Let's see if I can do this decent. See if I can do it both at the same time. Yeah, that would be so pretty. Yeah, exactly. I know I was watching something the other day. Or I guess it was actually kind of a couple weeks ago. About some of the different trending styles. But look how pretty that is when you go through and you twist it. So, really beautiful necklace. The triple, was it this one with the rose quartz? I see you, Minnie. I got you. Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yes, okay. And sold to Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. You got it. So that was the pink, pearl, and quartz. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So thank you guys for looking on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Really neat. Really neat little necklace. Okay. So let's see what we've got next. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. We've got a couple of other Avery freshwater pearls. Now this set is the cultured pair or cultured strand. This is exquisite. And this one does have a sterling clasp. I didn't see another maker's mark on this. I felt like I should see a maker's mark on this one. But I didn't see a maker's mark on this. Let me look again. Now that I'm in a little bit better lighting. Nope, I do see a maker's mark. So this one is that WW, what is it, Worldwide Imports? Something like that. They do a lot of pearls. This is probably the third or fourth strand that I've gotten from them. Or marked by them. And these are gorgeous. These are beautiful freshwater pearls. Cultured freshwater pearls. These are very beautiful, like ivory color. Here's the strand. I mean, here's the clasp. I don't know if you can see the WWW, but it's there. But beautiful, hand knotted, cultured pearls. These are gorgeous. They have beautiful, beautiful luster to these. And these are natural, or natural white cultured pearls. But anyway, hand knotted if there's any interest in this one. And let me get the length on this one. So this one is 17 inches, approximately 17 inches long. These are absolutely stunning. And let me get this clasp again. All thumbs. Okay. So there's this one. Beautiful, beautiful sets. So starting bid on this one is going to be, what did I do with my little tag? Oh, there it is. All right, so let's bring it down a little bit. Let's do starting bid at 38 on this one. And just for reference, for something that's not all white though. That's not going to be a good comparison. But I do have note cards. Let's use a note card. Back of the note card. Alright, so you can see the color. So you've got the ivory pearls, and then there's the white background. So you can kind of see the color. Or the ivoryness. Bring it up a little bit closer. So, beautiful, beautiful strand. So there is that one, if there's any interest in that one. Think about how pretty that would be with this. Beautiful pearl set. You've got the earrings, and then there's the necklace. And if somebody wanted to do the set, I had 15 on these. If somebody wanted to do the set, I would do the set at 50. So, beautiful, beautiful set. If anybody was interested in something like that. So, yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest in those. Gorgeous freshwater pearls. Thank you, Sandra. Okay. All right, so Karen is in at 38. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. If not, we are going to call this in for Karen. Thank you, Karen. Welcome in. Oh shoot, Minnie, I've already got a I'm sorry, hon. I got a bid on the necklace. So we're bidding down on the necklace. So thank you anyway, Minnie. Thank you. If you would like to bid on the necklace, you are definitely open. Please feel free to bid on the necklace. Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you. So Karen, I'm going to count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. And thank you, Minnie. Thank you, hon. Now the earrings are still available if anybody is interested on the earrings. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you, guys. So now I do have this one. Now this is the one. This is different. This is a different type of pearl. This is the ringed Baroque one. You'll take the earrings, okay? All right. I'm gonna put you down for the earrings. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. I know you love your pearls too, Minnie. All right, so what did I just do with it? Okay, so this one, this is another beautiful freshwater pearl necklace. This one is, I don't think this one's marked. Not sterling silver findings. And I definitely don't see a mark on this one. This one had gold tone clasp, but this is the beautiful, Baroque pearls. And these are the ones that, I guess are sort of like mullet size, but they've got the rings around them. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful pearls, but these are the ringed Baroque pearls. And then again, so you guys can kind of see the color a little bit. Beautiful luster to these. But these are the Baroque freshwater pearls with the rings. So again, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on these. Not sterling silver, but still beautiful Baroque pearls. If there's any interest on these are the ones with the rings. And I know a lot of people love the ones with the rings. Okay. So let's see what else. We still have a lot of other pearls too. Alright, this next one is a really interesting necklace. I gotta test some of the beads on this one. This next one's really, really interesting. Let's see. Thank you guys for looking. And let's move these over. Alright, this is a really unique necklace. So I feel like this one's a little bit more artisan made. But it really is really interesting. Sterling silver findings. I probably ought to take a little cleaning cloth to them, but anyway. It is sterling findings. Let's see. Let's see what the length is. So it goes to about 20 and a half to 22 and a half. So longest length is about 22 and a half inches. This is a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's really different. And you'll see. Let me test a couple of the beads here. See if this is glass or if this is quartz. Alright, so that one's glass. What is this one? Also glass. And this is also glass. Yes. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all this is glass. It is really cold to the touch, but I think all of these are glass. But, alright, so freshwater pearls. So here's the clasp. Again, about 22.5. Then you've got freshwater pearls. You can see some are clustered, some are not. But these are dyed blue. And then you've got glass beads. And then again, you've got these are dyed blue. I guess these are what, biwa pearls. And then you've got glass, like crackled glass. Again, glass, crystals. You got crystal beads. And then you come down, you've still got, I don't know, you can see. And then you've got this large piece of glass down here. This is what I call the frozen necklace. That's all I could think of when I see this is frozen. Or ice, or, you know, something very winter-esque. But it's a really fun necklace. Beautiful freshwater pearls. They are dyed blue. But this is just fun. It's very unique. It is very, very unique. So I think it's a lot of fun. Starting bid on this one is going to be 25. It's really different. It's really unique. Honestly, if I'm being transparent, like I could so see, like my daughter wearing like either a white or a light blue or even a silver like little costume for Frozen and wearing this, and like I don't know, that's what I see when I see this is I see Frozen. I'm sorry. I do. I see Frozen when I see this. It's still really pretty. It is very pretty. It's very unique. But I could definitely see this as being like a really amazing necklace for a costume. Or if you're doing some kind of like winter theme or something like that for somewhere. Like that's what I think of. It's I can't help it. Like that's exactly my very first thought on that. And like it's like I want to go get my daughter like a beautiful like Frozen dress and say, hey, put this on, model this. I do. It is. It's artisan made. Yeah, it is. It's artisan made. It really is beautiful, and I love the mix of the different blues with the different glass and the crystal. Um, but it's truly a fun. It really is a truly fun piece. Like, um, and especially if there's some kind of like I feel like this is more of a costume or event piece. Like if you're going to some kind of event, like a Winter Wonderland event, or something like that, snow event. Maybe it's a snow and an ice party, and you need something sort of blue and icy. Like that's what I feel like this would be. So I don't think this is necessarily for everyday wear. I think this is more event wear or costume wear, but it really is pretty. So that's there if there's any interest. The blues are just gorgeous. And honestly, if you actually had several of these, like think about how pretty this would be. You know, even if you wanted to remove this and then put this around a Christmas tree. Like, think about how pretty that would be to put this on a Christmas tree. Tammy, you were my inspiration for that thought. But wouldn't that be pretty on a Christmas tree? Like, maybe you have, like, a little Christmas tree, and you want to either take this off or put this at the top. Like, you could put this at the top and then drape this around like a small little Christmas tree. I don't know. That's me thinking outside the box a little bit. But anyway, thank you guys for looking. Alright. So, let's do a couple of like little stretchy bracelets. See if anybody's interested in any of these. This one is a carnelian and or agate stretch bracelet with freshwater pearls. And then like little gold tone spacers. So great little bracelet. I don't always do bracelets. I really probably should try to do a little bit more bracelets. But bracelets I know are kind of hit or miss. Yep. Yeah, I know you do. An Austrian crystal. So this one's probably a little bit more comfortable around a 6-inch wrist. But beautiful carnelian and freshwater pearls. So this one is going to be a start bid at 18. If there's any interest, I love the pearls. Look at that one. That's cool. Like that's a neat shape. But beautiful freshwater pearls, and a little carnelian beads. You can see some are more opaque, where others are a little bit more translucent. It is a stretch bracelet, but beautiful, beautiful pearls on that one. And I love the stones on that one. So there's that one. The other one I've got, now this is the Baroque freshwater pearls, the ones that have the rings on it. So here's this one. Again, another stretch bracelet. And this one it can actually come to about like 6 3/4. Right there to 7 pretty comfortably, without showing too much of the, yeah, see I wear 7 1/4, and you don't see any of the string on this one. So it actually could come up to that. But it can also be as low as like 6 1/2. Like it's still going to fit at 6 1/2 and not fall off. So great little one on this one. This one's also going to be a start bid at 18. And then the last one of the stretch bracelets. This one again, freshwater pearl. But this one is, you've got, you've got your ivory, you got like a sea foam green, you've got a cornflower blue, and then another kind of aqua blue. Again, same difference. I wear 7 1/4, so that's comfortable on my wrist. Now this one, there is a little bit of thread. You may at some point want to consider rethreading this one. Because you do have a little, straggly strand. But anyway, so 6 or elasticity. Just a little elasticity. Just stretch a little bit. But comfortably, you can do 6 1/2 up to 7 without really showing any of the cord. But you can see right there, it's got like a little loose thread right there. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'll tell you what, let's do this one as a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in this one. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in those. Now, let's see. Any other interest in anything? Any other all right. The next thing we're going to get to is brooches. See if anybody's interested in some brooches. Now I've got some really, really, really beautiful brooches. If there's any interest. So let's start off with just this one. Well, let me get a sip of drink. Any other requests? Any other recap? Anything that you guys would like for me to go over again or show up here on the table? All right. Well, then we're going to switch over. I do have some more vintage items and some more brooches. So let's do this. I am going to close your eyes for a minute because I'm going to shift the camera. All right. And I tell you what, let me go ahead and run this one. No, not yet. If you wanted the 3 bracelets, so let's see, that's 18. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. No, that one, these are kind of my like little things down here. Now, most of the stuff up here is for sale, but these are my little trinkets. See, I got a little UFO, but it's broken. It's got a few chips, but that's okay. But cute, like little UFO and my turtles. I haven't decided yet on that one. I don't even know about what that one is. Yeah, wait a minute, Minnie, let me get you an amount. Let's do, it's 40. I would do 40. If you wanted all 3, I would do 40. So that's a little bit over. So Minnie, if you wanted all 3 of these, it would be 40. Okay, all right, you got it. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, you got it. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. All right, thank you, Minnie. I'm not entirely sure what stone it is either. I think it's I don't know what it was. Fire quartz? Something said something fire quartz. Let's see. Pearl bracelets. Number 40. Okay. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. So we're going to start off with this one. So this is a really cool 1930s vintage, almost antique, if not antique, brooch. So from what I can determine, this is probably from France. And, you know, you've got your gilded brass. This is glass. And this is glass. And then here's the back. You know, this is all brass. And it has this kind of, I can't remember what you call this. But anyway, it has this kind of clasp. Now this has got some wear to it and maybe be a little rusty. Probably could really use a good extra cleaning. But anyway, here's the brooch. Oh, yay. Well, congratulations, honey. All right, so there's that. Not yet. All right. Oh, shoot. Got to get it in there. There we go. Skylar says hello, everyone. All right, so beautiful little brooch. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 45. Oops.
Mama, can I show you my account?
This will probably, if it was in a little, if like the back was maybe a little bit better condition, you know, maybe around maybe 65 to 95 piece. Tammy said hello.
Hi, y'all. And if y'all have TikTok, can y'all follow me by any chance?
We'll worry about the TikTok here in a minute. Against my better judgment, we did TikTok. I just don't even. But this is a really amazing piece. You've got this beautiful glass rose, and if you look up close, you can see all like the different stripes. You've got the little bulb One is missing the bulb, but the leaf is still in great condition. That one's also got like a little bulb at the end. That's how I figured out it was glass, besides the Presidian. Um, but little glass, and this is glass. And then there's the back. This is just an amazing old piece. Really, really, really amazing old piece. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. All right. Let's see. All right. So this first one, or I guess now second one, or actually now third one. This is a Victorian revival piece. And it's funny, when I was looking this one up, it kept coming up, I guess, a faux. Is it Pinnacle de Bellangonenden? I'm not saying that right. But anyway, I think it's meant to be kind of like one of those. I know what it is that it's trying to say. I just can't say it right. But anyway, Victorian revival ring holder brooch. So this, none of this is sterling silver. This is all sort of like a maybe a silver tone brass or some kind of brass. But that's what it's meant to be, is a ring holder brooch. So you've got this part of the brooch, and then you've got all these different rings hanging down. Here is the back. So really cool. It's working order. Just a really neat piece. Really neat brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at $25. If anybody's interested in this one. Really neat brooch. I don't know that I'd seen anything quite like this one. But that's there if there's any interest in that one. Really neat old piece. This would be really cool in a coat pocket. All right, let's see. If anybody likes Christmas trees, I know we're past Christmas, but this is a great little Christmas tree. I wanted to go ahead and bring it out. This one is signed Allison Reed. And this is a sterling. No. I'm sorry. It is not sterling. It is a silver tone and gold tone tree. Beautiful brooch. So here is the tree. Okay, so you've got your silver tone and then gold tone throughout it. There's the back. And down here is where it's signed Allison Reed. Gorgeous, gorgeous Christmas tree. Starting bid on this one is $20. If there's any interest on this one. I know we're not at Christmas anymore, but in 11 months, it'll be Christmas again. I really did just say that. But beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on that one. Oh, forgive me. It will be Christmas again, though. Not that I need it again anytime soon. Alright, let's see what else we got for brooches. This is a cool little brooch. This one is so, wait a minute, I'm getting myself confused. Let's see, because so total is 45, 70, 90. I'd do 75. If you can do 75, I'll do it. 75, okay? Okay, you got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Awesome, thank you. Great little gets. This is really cool. This is really different. Really, really, really different. So congratulations. Thank you. And this is amazing. So great little pieces. Really, really, really great pieces. That French one especially. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. And that was a brooch bundle. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see what we got next in this little bag. So from looking this one up, this one, I think it's from about the 1970s. But this is a copper Roadrunner from Bell Trading Company. And I didn't take it off of the little thing, but let me see if I can. This is a little tricky. Let me see if I can take it off of the little card. Yeah, I could get it. So copper and brass. So it's a copper Roadrunner, I guess. So copper Roadrunner, and then the clasp on the back is brass, and then it's made in the USA and Bell Trading Company. Because it's still on its little card. And let me get it back on the card. This is tricky. Ooh, this is tricky. There we go. Ha. Okay. Sorry about that. That took me a minute. Alright, but really cool copper. So Bell Trading Company. Made in the US. This guy is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this little guy. Really cool piece. Apparently this was at Trail Dust Treasures. Not sure where that is. But really neat little copper. I guess it's a Roadrunner. Let's get ready to say coyote. But the coyote's the one that chases the Roadrunner. Alright. So next we've got a couple. Yeah, it is. It's really cute. I just love the fact that it's still on the card. Because like I love Bell, like I love Bell trading stuff, but I can't keep everything. But with it being on the card, it feels like it's a little bit more collectible. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 20. If there's no other interest, we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Guys, it's still snowing. We've been at this for almost 3.5 hours, and it hasn't stopped snowing. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere for like a month. Yep, it is. And that was Roadrunner. Makes me want to go watch some Looney Tunes. I know how you feel, Sandra. I know. I had a hard time sitting on my hands through Melly's this morning. Alright. These next two, I think, are like little Avon brooches. But these are absolutely... I think this is a... Is it Avon or is it Swarovski? I think it's Avon. When I ran the comp, it was Avon, and I don't think that's a swan. But anyway, so these are some beautiful, a couple of beautiful, like little Avon brooches. This first one is a dragonfly. Beautiful, beautiful silver tone dragonfly with different color blues of for the body. London blue, pretty blue, medium blue, London blue, dark blue, London blue, light blue, aqua blue, dark blue. I don't know. There's the back, working order. Really great little dragonfly. This one is going to be 10. Whoops. Not all those dashes. This one is 10 if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful little dragonfly. Okay. So there is that one. The other little Avon one. Now this one's actually says Avon on it down here. Let's see if you can. Okay, so there's that. Working order. There's the back of it. Then here's the front. Very, very sparkly. Gorgeous, gorgeous sparkles on this one. And this one is also... Actually, I'm going to do this one a little bit lower. I'm going to do this one at 8. If there's any interest on this one. Very, very sparkly. If there's any interest on the Avon Star. Sweet little brooch. It is very, very sparkly. It's so much prettier in person. You can't see all the sparkles through the phone. Okay. So there's those. This is a sweet little cherub. This is a really pretty gold tone. You've got a mix of matte and shiny gold tone for the little cherub. There's the back, a little scatter brooch. Great little piece. If there's any interest in this one. And we'll just do him as a starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in this one. Sweet little cherub with his horn. And so he is 5. Okay. Now this one was interesting. And I usually have lower prices on Trifari. But this is a beautiful, beautiful Trifari brooch. And when I looked this one up, and I don't know if this is one of the Alfred. Is it Alfred Philip or something, or Philippe? That did designs for Trifari. But anyway, this is a beautiful silver tone Trifari brooch. And you can see right there where it's marked Trifari. And then you've got the faux pearls. But this is really an amazing, like, modernist brooch with the metalwork, and then of course the faux pearls. But I love this. I love the design of this. Anyway, we're gonna do this one. I'm still gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 15. I had 20 on it, but I'm still gonna bring it down a little bit and do 15. Just because some of the comps were up there that I found on this one, because they attributed it to Alfred. It is. It's definitely one of their more modern pieces. But the design is Alfred Philippe, I think, something like that. I know he's one of their designers. I just don't know for certain that this is that designer. But anyway. Beautiful brooch if there's any interest on that one, and that one is Trifari. Let's see. Oh, I've got a really, 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 really pretty one that I really wanted to show. Alright, so this one is amazing. This is a really beautiful brooch. This one is shell, mother pearl, and abalone. Now, it's got an acrylic base, but the inlay is magnificent. Look how beautiful that is. So you've got like mother pearl and shale, and then abalone inlay. It is absolutely beautiful. Now here's the back. Here's the clasp. But I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one I'm going to do a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. So really beautiful piece. I love the shell and the mother pearl and the abalone. It's just really, really cool. Look how they did that with the shirts. All right, thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 20. Yippee is in at 22. Karen is back at 24. Look how they did the abalone. It actually looks like the shirt. I don't know. They just did a really, really great. It's beautiful. Okay. So Yippee is high at 30. Karen is in at 35. All right, so Karen has the top bid at 35. Okay. Yippee is out. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you so much for your bids. Karen, thank you. I'm going to count this down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you both very, very much for your bids. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations, Karen. Thank you. You need her. There you go. It is really pretty. It is absolutely beautiful. Lady abalone brooch. All right, thank you. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. I love that one. All right, that's another cool one. Let's do. This one is a West German for all my Florida people. This is made. You'll see why I say that. This one is marked West German on the back of the. Here's the back. It's marked West Germany right here. There's the clasp, old clasp. It does work. It is in working order. But it's definitely old. So this is an old vintage brooch. This is like that, what do they call it? Like the sugar texture. But really beautiful flamingo brooch. Like I said, all of my Floridians. This is a really cool brooch. So you got your palm trees and your drinking hole and a couple of flamingos. So again, West German on this one. Starting bid 15 if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one's marked West Germany. Okay. So really cool piece if there's any interest on this one. Alright, thank you guys for looking. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Look at that one. No, not yet, Mommy. Alright. So, next ones. Alright, now the first one is going to be a 19... No. Honey, it's like, it's probably like 10 degrees now that the sun's gone down. No, ma'am. Sky, you... 2 seconds. You can go out and then you come back in because you're going to want to come back in because it's still pouring snow. And I'm sure it's probably 10 degrees outside now because there's no sun. The sun has gone down. So that means it's going to feel like it's probably below 0 outside. So you can go out the door, say hello to the snow, and then you can come back. Look at that. I've never seen so much snow. You leave that door open because you are not leaving that porch, and I'm going to make sure you do not leave that porch. If you leave that porch, you're going to be in trouble. Okay. Sorry. Mama moment. Mama moment. Alright, so this one, when I looked this one up, this one came up 1928 company. It is absolutely beautiful. So like a gun. Oh, it is 18. Look at that. I can see the texture on the back. Or the design on the back. But beautiful pen. Working pen. Really good condition, actually. It is sort of like this gunmetal look. And then you've got sort of like this really light blue rhinestone. And then your lemon blue rhinestones. Really beautiful starfish. So this little guy is going to be a start bid at 10 if anybody is interested on the starfish. Pretty little brooch. If there's any interest on this one, made by 1928 Jewelry Company. I think I'm going to have to invest in some sled dogs, guys. I'm not even kidding. I have never seen this much snow. Alright, snowmobiles. We need some snowmobiles. I told you. What shoes did you put on? But, Scholar, your boots are over there. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, so there's those. There's that one. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 10. So we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, well, hello, Cheryl. Welcome in. You are new here. Welcome, welcome. Are you serious? Okay, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. So Cheryl is in at 11. Yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, Cheryl. Please make sure that you do register. You can email me up at the top of the chat is my email address. If you'll just email me your information. But welcome in, welcome in. Alright, can you listen to me for a second with your boots? Take them to the sink. Knock the snow into the sink. And then, okay, perfect. Thank you, Cheryl. So then Yippee is back at 12. Knock the snow off of the boots into the sink. And then just set them to the side. If you can find a space that's up underneath the heat, would probably work out best. Alright, thank you guys. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Ooh, my hand's getting tired. Ooh, there we go. That's better. I apologize for the mommy moments. So Cheryl is in at 16. It is. It's a beautiful little brooch. The colors are really pretty. Alright. Now, did you get over your little snow spell? Yeah. It's a little too cold, isn't it?
the snow got to my boots. My mama.
Okay, thank you, Yippee. Thank you so much, Yippee.
Mama, what am I supposed to do with this?
Just get a couple paper towels. No. Alright, so we're going to count this one down to Cheryl. Thank you, Yippee, so much for your bids. Cheryl, I'm going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can I have this?
Yes, you can have that.
Huh?
Alright. Go get some paper towels and get up the little bit of snow from over there. Alright, congratulations, Cheryl. 1828 starfish. And that was 16. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee, so much for your bids. Alright, next one in that bag. This one has got like a copper tone. Copper tone setting. There's the back. This is just a newer brooch. But it's got the copper tone setting. Guess it does have a little bit of verdigris to it. At first I thought maybe that was meant to be there. But beautiful green rhinestones. These rhinestones I don't think are glass. I think these are acrylic. But the color combination is really, really pretty. So this one I'm going to do at 3. Start and bid at 3 if anybody's interested on this one. The color combination is gorgeous. That's the reason why. I love the green with the copper. It's a really pretty green. It's just not glass, but that's okay. It's a newer brooch. But I love the color combination. Okay. It's so much prettier in person. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Alright, now these are cool. I like this one. I don't think so. Let's try. Let's see.
This is way too much.
What is what too much? You got too much snow? Just get what you can up with that.
Okay, can I just scoot it to the side?
Well, maybe I need to cut my other lights off. No, it does not. So, okay, all right, Yippee. I see Yippee in at 3. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Now, I think we got everything else. Okay, so going one, yeah, definitely. It's always fun to check. You never know what's going to glow and what's not going to glow. All right, so sold to Yippee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you never know what's going to glow and what's not going to glow. Oh, yes, guy, you need to let the dogs out, please. Sorry. If they'll go out in the snow. I don't know that they're going to go out in the snow. I mean, they've got to, but I just don't know that they're going to. They're probably going to go out and come right back in. So this is a really cool brass brooch. I love this. I think this is really, really cool. It is signed by JJ. Let me make sure it is in working order. It is. So this one is signed JJ, right down there at the bottom. And so this is a whale tail. So really cool. Or dolphin, mermaid, some kind of whale or fish tail. Really cool brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is signed JJ. This one is going to be a starting bid at, not 18. At 8. Nope. Like that. At 8. We're going to do this one as starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. Again, signed JJ. whale's tail, dolphin tail, mermaid tail, something like that. But really cool brooch. I like this one. You got all the waves and detail with the waves. And then again, here's the back. You can see where it's signed JJ. So great little brooch. Got just a little bit of wear. But not a whole lot. Like really cool, like little brooch. Alright, so there's the whale one. Alright. This next one is absolutely adorable, and I love this one. So you've got like little black enamel eyes, and then you've got a matte body and head, then a shiny tail, nose, ears, and collar. Really sweet little dog. Here is the back. He's shiny on the back. Again, working order. Really sweet little dog. And he's just a little dog. So this one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest in this one. So sweet little guy. I love little doggy brooches. Really, really cute little guy if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. Okay, this is a cute one. This is tricolor. I guess made to look like old silver, old gold, old copper. It's a metal brooch, but just tri-tones. Have they both been out?
Yeah.
Did they go out? Did they really?
Yeah.
Did the snow eat up Tater? Yeah. But did he actually go to the bathroom? You saw him do it. Okay. So cute little brooch. So clamshell, starfish, seahorse. This one we are going to do a start bid at 5. This one is not signed, but it really is a cute little brooch. There's the back. So cute little brooch. If there's any interest on this one, very beachy. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, goulash sounds good. I gotta figure out what we're gonna have for dinner. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, this is a pretty sparkly one. Let's do this one. This one is really pretty. I really don't know the origins of this, but this one is all prong set. I want to say it could be Czech, it could be Austrian. If you look at the back of it, that's the reason why I kind of say that. Because there's the back. It reminds me of a Czech back, but it's not marked. I don't see a mark anywhere of it being Czech or it being Austrian. But I kind of feel like it's probably one of the two. And especially because the rhinestones are super, super sparkly. And these are, what is it? That one's a Rivoli. Is that what you call it? Rivoli. Well, I guess all of these are. All of these big ones are all Rivolis. And they're prong set, and then these are all little ones. Really beautiful brooch. It really is a sweet little brooch. It's very, very sparkly. Because of it being the Rivoli and upside down, it catches the light beautifully. It really is a really pretty little brooch. So this one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to do a start bid at 15 on this one. Now that I'm looking at it a little bit closer, I can understand why the comps are kind of up there a little bit more. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Uh, See, that sounds good. I should have thought about that. I got some chicken to make a Caribbean jerk chicken. But I didn't get it in the crock pot, and so I had a few other things to do. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, really nice, like little piece. If there's any interest, all the rhinestones are there. Okay, so let's see. That kind of, I've still got a few other brooches, but let's see. I think I showed all the ones that I kind of had ready. The rest of these I really don't have ready yet. But, that being said, let me show this one. And then we're going to move on and we'll either do a recap or maybe do some sterling. You guys kind of tell me what you guys would like to see. This is another really pretty little brooch. And this is a gold tone owl with enamel. And he does have really pretty like little rhinestones up here. But his eye is enamel over here. But the enamel is missing over here. So I'm not entirely sure. It's enamel, not a rhinestone. So I'm a little bit confused about why they didn't do the enamel in the other eye. But anyway, that being said, that's the way he's coming. Beautiful green, beautiful blue enamel. Here is the back. And I don't know if that's a maker's mark there or not. The clasp is in working order. It's a little stubborn, but it is in working order. I don't know exactly what that means. But anyway, there's that. So, beautiful little owl. If there's any interest in this one, he is going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on him, all the rhinestones are accounted for. He's just missing the enamel and one eye. So I don't know if that's like just a factory thing, or if it was purposely left out for like a blinking type of I don't know. If you wanted to, you could take a little permanent marker, or even, if you have some like a little enamel or acrylic paints, and you could probably do a little thin dot in there to make the eye. So, but sweet little owl. If there's any interest in him. Alright. So let me open it back up to you guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see, or would y'all like for me to recap anything? The next thing I would do is bring out some sterling if there's any interest. But you guys tell me, what would y'all like to see? Do y'all want to see some sterling, or would y'all like to see a recap? Or do we need to call it a night? I know T is on. So I know we're a little into hers. So definitely check out T. She has amazing things. But feel free to bounce back and forth. So you guys kind of tell me, what would y'all like to see? Would y'all like to see some sterling? Let's see. I think I mixed in most of my sterling. Sterling, turquoise. Okay. Alright, so all my turquoise is out here on the table. So we've got, and so definitely stop me if there's something that you'd like for me to run. It might take me a minute to figure out what I had on some of these. But here is a beautiful sterling silver and turquoise cuff. It is definitely sterling. It's beautiful sterling silver. It is not signed, but definitely a nice little piece. You got a textured inside. This comes to, I would not go, this is for a wrist over 7 1/4. You might could do 7, but you're not going to go any lower than 7, without hurting the, without popping out the stones. And as far as big wise, I mean, you're looking, 7 1/2. You could probably get it up a little bit more than that. So, but I'd say around 7 1/4, 7 1/2 on this one. But beautiful cuff, if there's any interest in that one. This is another beautiful sterling and turquoise bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. This is a bolo bracelet. We've got some beautiful, beautiful. Gotcha. Hey, Janet, welcome in. We still got some J. King, Janet. Beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise Native American earrings. If there's any interest on these. We've got some other Native American pieces. I am almost positive that this one is J. King because of the make of everything. So this one I'm pretty sure is J. King sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. And then we have some beautiful turquoise necklaces up here that are J. King. All 3 of these. So you've got one that is maybe some kind of composite. Some of these look like they are some kind of turquoise composite. But beautiful turquoise. So there's one turquoise. This one has, for the last bracelet. Okay, let me get my little notes on that one. Hold that thought. Let me get my little notes out here. Let me see. Oh, yes, it is still snowing like crazy. It is. Let's see. The one with the open backs. It was this one, right? Was it this one, the J. King one? And then you can switch it over. Alright, so I am going to, I can't remember exactly, I can't seem to find my little tag on this one. And that's because I'm looking at the wrong place. So this one is a start bid at 42. This one was a start bid at 42. Found my little tags. So this one is 42. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. You can see you've got some of the boulder. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver. And this is the bolo bracelet. So this is, so you can squeeze this, and then of course you can make it any shorter and longer than you want. Mark 925. It is sterling silver. And here's his little J. King puffy hearts. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. And like I said, this one is a starting bid. Okay, I will do that. Alright, so let me go and put this one in. So starting bid at 42 on this one. So if there's any interest on the J. King one, this one is 42. And then the other one, this one is, again, this one's also sterling silver. Um, this has 6 turquoise cabs. And awesome, Cheryl. Thank you. Cheryl is in at 42. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. It really is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Janet, then this other one. I am located in Virginia, but I do ship worldwide. Oh, Karen. I'm sorry. Karen. Oh, goodness. You can't get it above 63. Yeah, I understand completely. I usually like it cold. I'm over the cold. So Janet, this one. So here's the one with the turquoise cabs, the 6. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Sterling silver. So this one has. I'm getting ready to lose everybody. Let me plug in. Alright. So here is the toggle. So for the bolo. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is a starting bid. Oh yeah, yeah. So I wear what, 7 1/4. I mean, this goes on really easy. So yeah, so it goes. It's a bolo, so it's gonna go, and you can pinch it. But anyway, I wear 7 1/4. Um, so yeah, this is a great size. So yeah, it'll definitely fit a 7. Definitely, definitely. So this one is going to be 38. If I can get to the 38s. It is. It's really, really pretty. So this one is 38. And this one is signed, and it's signed BBJ. And then 925. And it is sterling. I did test it for sterling too. I went ahead and tested it even though I knew it was. Alright, awesome. So Janet is in at 38. Oh, I love them. That used to be all I would ever wear. Because you can adjust it. It's easy to, and you really can do it with one hand. Although it helps if you use your teeth too. Sorry, I'm bad about that. But I didn't want to do that on these. But anyway, Janet, I see you. Let me call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I love bolo bracelets. That used to be all I would ever wear. Because I have a hard time finding a good size for a bracelet anyway. And then they kind of, you can slip them on and slip them off. So, yours, Cheryl, is J King. Yours is Desert Rose Trading. Of course, we say DTR, but Desert Rose Trading J King. So this last one for Janet is BBJ. So I'm not entirely sure who BBJ is, but I've seen a lot of different things. That's right, it is Janet. That is your first purchase, so congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So congratulations, both of you. It's both of you your first purchases. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me get a sip of drink. So the other things that we have for turquoise, we did the cuff, we did the earrings, are these necklaces. So all three of these are J. King necklaces. So this one I said I would do 55 on. This is the one that has the coral, lapis, and turquoise. Sterling silver findings. Again, that one's also J. King. This one is J. King. Turquoise. These look phenomenal together. Look at these. I have them set at different lengths. And then this one is also turquoise. And this one is just faceted turquoise. Again, all three of these are J. King. So if there's any interest on any of these, I can definitely run these. Number 3. Okay. So this one is amazing. I love this one. This is the right one, right, Janet? The one with the facets. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So again, this one is 18 to almost 21 inches, 18 to about 20 and a half to 21 inches. Beautiful faceted turquoise. Really beautiful necklace. This one I've got a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one. Again, sterling silver hook and findings. Really beautiful necklace. And again, this one is J. King. So, awesome. Thank you, Janet. Janet is in at 65. So 65. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful J. King. All right. Thank you. And then the other two are available if anybody is interested in those. That was the J. King faceted. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So that is the turquoise. That's the turquoise out on the table. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious, guys. I forgot about this one. I had put this one up just to kind of move it out a little bit. But I do have this set. All right, so you guys know that these are there. These are the other two J. Kings. The lapis one is 55. The other turquoise one is 65. So those are there. But let me show you guys this one. This is a really amazing set. Let me see if I can remember exactly what I had on these. But these are signed DK. And that is for Dennis Calistio. He is a Native American artist and silversmith. So here's the cuff. The cuff is approximately 7 inches, or for a 7-inch wrist. Can go a little bit lower, maybe 6 3/4, maybe 6.5. This can go up. It's comfortable at a 7, but it can go to 7 1/4. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Look at that beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Beautiful sterling silver. It is marked. So there is that. And then here is this. And this is the necklace. And again, so this is 18. I think I said this was 18 to 21 inches, but let me double check. This is stunning. This is probably one of the prettiest sets. It is 18 to, actually it's almost 22 inches. So 18 to almost 22 inches. This is beautiful sterling silver. I want to say this is probably rhodium plated sterling silver because it's so shiny. But here is this, and it comes down to this beautiful V. Look how gorgeous this is. It is very elegant. So, and of course, right there it's signed DK. The cuff is also signed. It's a little bit hard to read the cuff because you got to turn it a certain way. But anyway, so there is this. This is phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Let me see if I can bring this up. Just okay. Excuse me, guys, just for a minute. Bring this up a little bit so y'all can see. My phone is hot. All right, so now you can see the bust a little bit better. But absolutely amazing. So let me show this and then I'll run the prices. So I wear 7.25. So then that's what this looks like for me. So I guess it is probably a little bit better for 7.25 wrist. But I feel like you can get it down just a little bit. But you don't want to play with it too much because you don't want to pop out a stone. Okay. Beautiful cuff. Yeah, there you go. Oh. All right, so beautiful, beautiful set. So I've got these priced a little bit differently. So the way let me see if I can remember this correctly. The necklace, starting bid is 100. The cuff, starting bid is 125. But if you wanted to do the set, I would do the set at 200 because it's got to have the set. I think that's right. I think that's what I put in earlier. That's what I got wrote down on my little tag. So, it's absolutely amazing. It's such a beautiful piece. I only had one real comp to really work with on this one. So I really had a hard time trying to find comps on this. So this one is open for offers, by the way. I mean, pretty much everything's open for offers, reasonable offers. Will definitely be considered. So, but if anybody wanted to make an offer on it, please feel free to. It really is an incredible piece. It's absolutely beautiful. But the cuff is definitely for a bigger cuff. I mean, a bigger wrist. 7, 7 or higher. And then the necklace is just beautiful. This is really stunning. This is a really beautiful set. So again, this is one that you could do casual, but you could also be very formal. Like this would be really pretty, with a little black dress. So necklace is 18 to 22. This one has a really nice extension to it. Let's see if I can. So 18 to 22. So here's this. So right up here is about 18. But then you've got a long extension. I don't think there's anything on that tag. But it's signed on the back of it. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Yippee is in at 200. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 205. But let's count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, thank you. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, it is. And it's going to come in this little box. I don't know if this is originally the box, but we're going to put it in it. So. All right. Thank you so much, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely beautiful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's marvelous. It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think it is just stunning. I'm not gonna lie, that almost stayed. But I can't keep everything. I told my husband, I was like, I promise I won't keep everything. Um, all right. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Congratulations, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Sterling. Let's see. What sterling do I have out here? Let's do a little bit more of a newer sterling. Or did I put all my rings up? Did I put up all my sterling from last week? I may have. Alright, so rings must have gone up here. Did they go up here? No. No, my new rings are not up here. Might have ended up over here. Alright, let's see here. Where did my new silver go? Ah, there it is. There it is, there it is. Alright, so let's do a little bit of sterling. We're going to do a little bit of sterling, and I think we're going to kind of call it. Unless if there's any other requests for anything. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh, let me check this one. I need to check and see if this one's sterling. Let me check on this one. I tell you one thing though, guys. I have learned so much about pearls lately. It's not even funny. Okay. This is not sterling. But I will offer this up. I will put a new bell on this one. But if anybody would like for me to run this, I can. This is a, I guess, mother of pearl. But when I looked this up, it also called it a Mabe pearl. Mabe pearls are expensive. But this is not sterling. I don't think this is like an expensive piece. But it really is a beautiful mother of pearl pendant or shell pendant. There's the back. Um, Antique. Not antique, but this is probably about the closest one I can think of right now. I've got to work on getting some more brooches. Most of my brooches don't necessarily have rhinestones in them. But this is about the closest one that I've got right now for that color. This one's Avon. But it's a big blister mother of pearl. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, when I searched it first, it come up Mabe, and I was like, well, I don't know what a Mabe pearl is. Um, but this one's Avon, but not antique. Um, not that old. Yeah, that's what it came up as is Mabe. But those are expensive. I didn't think this was that. Yep, 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 yep. But anyway, this is not sterling. But I do have a spring ring. I could put a new ring on this. If anybody's interested on this one. I would do this at 15 blister pearl. Um, okay, so it is a May pearl. Okay, so that's what that is. All right, well maybe it's the setting that made it look so expensive then. Maybe it's because the ones I looked up were a little bit more expensive. But I will put a different ring on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 15. Okay, gotcha. Um are half pearls cultivated on the inside of the mollusk shell rather than within. Mabe. Mabe. Okay, instead of Mabe. Gotcha. Mabe. Gotcha. Thank you. That helps. That helps. So Mabe pearl. So Mabe pearl is a blister pearl. Okay, so the reason why the ones that I saw were so expensive is probably because of the setting. Because I think most were in 14 karat gold. This is not sterling. It's just a blister pearl and a silver tone. Um, that's cool. All right, so going once. I know, right? I know. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. I know I'm learning something new every single day. Like I said, I'm still learning my pearls. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It really is a beautiful, has beautiful luster to this, beautiful color to it. I love that luster, and you can see me say, well, no, I guess that's my phone, but really cute, really great. Thank you, Karen. So this is over here for you. You just put this in a bag. Thank you, Karen. All right. So, hello, Deborah. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Congrats, Karen. So it is a Mabe or blister pearl pendants. Thank you. Yeah, you can kind of tell sometimes when I get in a rush trying to get things researched. All right, so we'll do a few rings and then we'll kind of call it, unless if you guys have any requests for anything. So we've got some beautiful sterling silver rings, and I think I've still got at least one more pendant in here. Let's see, and I've got some really gorgeous stuff coming. I just wish it would have gotten here for today. But that's okay. And we've had a lot to look through. So the first one is going to be the freshwater pearl. Now these are all sterling silver. All these rings are sterling silver. Some have stones, some do not. And this is the only one I think I didn't measure, but I think this one was... Okay, so this one comes down to 8. So beautiful 8, size 8, freshwater pearl. This one is... I'm just going to put in the number. You guys know what starting bids. Or I think I am. Just messed up my whole live. There we go. Alright, and then don't forget, guys, at the end of the show, we'll do the $5 giveaway. So this one is a starting bid at 28. Beautiful freshwater pearl, sterling silver ring. And this one is size 8. Yes. Every day. I'm all the time learning something new. That's what makes it so wonderful. Really fascinating. So really pretty ring if there's any interest in that one. That one is size 8. Alright, so then the other pendants that I've got. This is a beautiful tiger's eye pendant. It is absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver. It's a nice bit of sterling. There is the back. But the tiger's eye is just awesome. This is absolutely beautiful. This is a pendant. This is a size on which one on the ring. The ring is size 8. This one is size 8. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful pearl ring. So size 8 on the freshwater pearl and sterling silver ring. Yep. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Elizabeth? Welcome in. Please do share your channel, and for all of you that do have channels, please make sure to share your channels. Okay. So that the ring is size 8. I knocked over something. All right. The pendants. Now the pendant, I think the tiger's eye is like the whole pendant itself is about 1.5 inches, but the tiger eye stone is about an inch. So this whole thing from here to here is 1.5. From here to here is 1. So 1 inch. But look at the cab on that. Look at the beautiful tiger's eye. This is absolutely amazing. So the pendants. Was that it on my pendants? It was it. No, it wasn't it. It was it. Yeah, that one sold, that one sold, that one sold. That one sold. Yeah, so this is the last one. Alright, so this one I'm going to do a start bid. I'm just going to do this one a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on the tiger's eye, but that is a beautiful piece. Really beautiful piece of tiger's eye. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for lurking. Deborah said she heard you come in. Alright, so thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Alright, thank you, Minnie. Thank you. So, beautiful little pendants. So, congratulations. It really is a beautiful, beautiful tiger eye, Minnie. Alright. So, alright, so now back to the rings. So, double infinity. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. This one I'm going to do at 18. If there's any interest on this one. It is sterling silver. Beautiful ring. It's got a double shank, double, I guess, infinity. Shank is what you call that. Not entirely sure. This one, I would say the best one for this one, you're going to be looking at probably 7.25 to 7.5. Now you can squeeze it in a little bit and do size 7. I wear size 7, 7.25. And so that's what it looks like on me. But it is, you know, it's definitely for, well, hello, Eldon. Well, welcome in. I know I see you a lot of times in Jason. So welcome in, Eldine. Welcome in. You don't want to go too low or too high. But I'd say about 7, 7.25, to 7.5 on this one. I'm going to say, I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it might be a little bit too big. Now I did squish this in a little bit. For size 7, I think it's fine at size 7. But I think it might be a little bit, I feel like this might be a little bit too big, Deborah. I don't know, you might could get it, but, oh, hello, welcome back, Elizabeth, welcome in. So, Eldine, welcome in. If you get a chance, please email me to register if you would like to purchase anything. But we got all kinds of great things. Yeah, I felt, yeah, I'd hate to tell you wrong, but I do feel like this is probably for bigger wrists. So, um, but thank you for asking. Definitely thank you for asking. Um, so thank you guys so much for being here and coming back in and welcome everybody. If there is anything, I tell you what, here after a little bit we'll do a recap because we've got all kinds of different things. We've got some beautiful Native American earrings. We've got some beautiful pearls out on the table too. Some beautiful other beautiful turquoise. We've got a ton of pearls out here. Earrings. So if there's anything that you guys are interested in, I tell you what, let me bring this back down. Since we're on rings, I'm gonna bring this back down. All right. So there's the Native American earrings, brooches. This is a hodgepodge of everything. I know this is not organized. My eyes twitching because it's not organized. Alright, so ring, earrings, brooches. Okay, so there's the double infinity. Let me bring this down a little bit more. Here we go. Alright, so this one I call the double barrel. Oh, I didn't put in the price with the double infinity, or did I? I think I did 18 on the infinity. Okay. This one is what I call the double barrel. This one is adjustable, but you're going to need to stay somewhere in between 8 and 10 because it won't close at a 7, and then it's going to fall off if you go too much past 10. So 8 and 10 is kind of the sweet spot on that. Right now it's set to a 9. So great double barrel ring if there's any, great modernist ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one I've got at 24. So this one is at 24 if there's any interest in that one. Next one is the floral one. This one is size 7. And you've got sort of like the scroll or swirls. I call it floral because that part kind of looks like a little flower. With some swirls and more swirls. I guess it's really more swirls than anything else like that. So beautiful ring, size 7. If there's any interest on this one is also going to be at 24. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is sterling silver. It is marked. And this one is size 7. Yep, size 7. Yes, you did. You did. So, alright, so there's that, if there's any interest on those. Alright, so then, the next one is the oval one. This one is also size 7. This is a really cool modernist ring too. It's a really pretty piece of silver that is oval, and it's just kind of like a double layer almost. Really neat little piece. The only qualm is there's just a little itsy bitsy dent right there, and it's a little hard to tell. But anyway, it is there if you put it in the right light. But this is also size 7. Really cool ring. This one we're also going to bring it down a little bit, do 24 on this one. Not yet, honey. So 24 on this one. Again, that one is also size 7. Alright, so then the other ones are going to have gemstones. So, let's see here. This one. It's not a stone. This one's not a stone. It's just all sterling silver. Yeah, this one is only sterling silver. So there's no stone in this one. So neat little, yep, all sterling. Now the next ones, all right, so this one is either blue chalcedony or pyrite. Prionite, not pyrite. Prionite. Prionite. Yep, I got you. I know it looks like it would be a stone right in the middle of it. I mean, I was thinking maybe flying saucer, but yeah, I guess it could be that too. It does kind of almost. But I love this one. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. This one is 8.5. And again, this is a beautiful stone. It glows. Like, to me, like this kind of glows the way that it changes colors. And you can see there's the back. But again, this one is 8.5. I could almost fit it. Well, yeah, I guess I can kind of fit it on my size 9. It's just a little tight. But blue chalcedony or prionite. Beautiful ring. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. I love that stone. It is absolutely beautiful. And, you know, it's just like the yellow follows you, like the glow follows you. So this one is 8.5. Yeah, this one's 8.5, not 7. Yep, this one is 8.5. It does. And that's what makes it kind of magical, actually. So you got one side you see yellow, one side you see blue. Yep. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. You're all good. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so there's that one. Next one we've got are the amethysts. And this one, it does almost, doesn't it? And that's why, because it's got so much of that blue, I feel like it's blue chalcedony. But I guess it could be prionite too. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's beautiful. Alright, so this next one is size 7. Again, sterling silver. But this is the one that I call the grape jelly amethyst. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. Really great size on this one. But and if you look underneath here, you can kind of see a little bit more of the matrix. It's a little hard to see because it's such that dark amethyst. But it does register as amethyst on the Presidian. And when you take a loop at it and you look at it in the light, you can see all the different inclusions and stuff in it. If you can see. See, I don't have light back behind it. But anyway, beautiful amethyst. This one is size 7. So if there's any interest in this one we are going to do a start bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one is size 7. Love that. I love the color on that one. It's like a grape jelly. So there's that. And then the last one of the new rings, this is also amethyst. This is a really pretty like little ring. And again, okay, so up underneath there you can see the stone. And then this is like a ridged shank that then breaks off and then just goes back down. Really pretty ring. This one is size 10. So it's a beautiful size 10. I love that amethyst. To be honest, I probably would keep this. Except that, I don't know, I don't know. I probably ought to keep that. But anyway, no. I can't keep everything. Alright, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. Sterling silver and amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful little amethyst. If there's any interest on this one is size 10. I like my chunky rings. I like my really big chunky rings. I've gotten into big chunky rings thanks to a favorite person of mine that also likes chunky rings. Oh. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful ring. If there is any interest on that one. Yeah, I do too, Christina. Tammy knows who she is. She's not saying anything. Alright, so. Alright, beautiful ring. Alright, so those are the rings. Let's see here. The only other thing that I have right now, is this necklace. I think this one is 16 inches. Let me double. This is heavy. This is 32 inches. 32 inches. 32 grams. Sterling silver. And it is a snake chain. So it is approximately 16 inches. Maybe just a little bit shy of 16 inches. But this is a really nice snake chain. It is sterling. Trying to figure out. There it is. It's marked right there. Italy sterling. But this is a very nice chain. It's got some really nice weight to it. But it's that snake chain. Sterling silver 32 grams. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And what did I do that one as? Okay. So this one has a starting bid at $75 if there's any interest on this one. Oh my gosh, you just turned the air on. Oh, I will send you my snow. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. So it's got really great weight to it. It will be great for pretty much any kind of pendant. It's got good weight to it. So if you've got like a really large, heavy pendant, that would look amazing with that. All right. So, any requests for anything? Anything that you guys would like to see again? So up here on the thing, we've got Honora pearls. We've got a couple of J. King necklaces. We've got chocolate pearls. We have some other ivory freshwater pearls. Then we've got a sweet little vintage Trifari owl necklace. Then out here we've got some beautiful freshwater. Well, let's do this part first. We've got some fun little brooches out here. Whale-tail, sea stuff, owls, rhinestones, cherub, West Germany, a few other pretty pieces. So, green brooch. Is it this one? Was it this one, Elizabeth? So, there's a cute little owl. He has got rhinestones for the top. And then he's got enamel for the eyes and the body. But for whatever reason, this one's painted. This one isn't. But you could probably take a little bit of black paint and just drop it in there. But beautiful body. And then here is the back. So sweet little owl. I can't remember what I had on him. I really can't remember. I cannot remember. Okay, pass. Okay. Gotcha. But if somebody is interested, let me know and I'll run it. Then the cherub. This one is West German with the flamingos. This one is really pretty with the Rivioli. Or Rivoli. Not Rivioli. Rivoli. Okay, so those are some of those brooches. Of course, then we still have this one too. If there's, look how pretty that would look. Just saying, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Kate Spade earrings. Brutalist ring. This is 18 carats. Heavy gold electroplated. Then, of course, like I said, we've got our sterling Native American earrings. We got 3 different bears. Some with the concho. Okay, run the flamingo. Okay, the flamingo is West German. So this is an older brooch. It is in working order, but you can see right there where it's signed West German. And this is that textured, almost like a sugar textured, but really cool flamingo brooch. If there's any interest on this one, I can't remember what I did this one as. I know I wrote down 15. I don't remember if I started out at 15. If I go back and look, I will let you know. But okay, awesome, Deborah. Thank you. I see you, and I'll put that over for you. But this one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If I did it any less before, I'll do the lesser value. I just think this one was 15. So that's there. That one, but that one's West German, so that's the reason why that one's a little bit. Okay, yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Definitely. All right, so Deborah. All right, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. So I'm just going to do this one. All right. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's magical. Magical. All right, so then the rings. We just went through the rings. So sterling silver and stone rings. Then we've got some earrings. Some beautiful pearl dangle earrings, shepherd hooks earrings. So a couple of different ones. And then we've got some vintage things. So this is a smelly, perfumey vintage necklace. You can probably pop out the little perfume bomb. There's another really pretty set of earrings. This one I think is freshwater pearl, aquamarine, quartz, and glass. But absolutely beautiful. Then we've got our frozen set of pearls. I call them frozen. Beautiful freshwater pearls. There's those. We've got the Keshi ones. And then here's the Keshi pearls. Beautiful necklace. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to rerun, I can. Freshwater pearls and crystal. We've got the lime green, or spring green, or chartreuse. We've got the aqua pearls. If there's any interest on the aqua. Whoa. There's that one. This is faux pearls. This is faux pearls in plastic. Still really pretty though. Then we've got some other vintage pieces. And then there's this one. Sterling silver, labradorite, and freshwater pearl. Hand knotted. This is such an amazing piece. Really beautiful necklace. But again, you've got some beautiful pieces of labradorite that have this really gorgeous flash. So it's freshwater pearls, hematite, labradorite, and then you've got some of these that are sterling silver. So that's a recap of what is out here on the table. If anybody's interested on anything out here, And then, of course, if you happen to watch on replay or if anybody's interested, just let me know. And you can definitely email me. So, now that leads us into our giveaway. So, it is now time for giveaway. And any requests too. So if there's any requests for anything, more pearls or anything like that, just let me know. But let us do our giveaway. So you guys know the drill, and for those of you who are new, YouTube is not affiliated with, does not sponsor, does not guarantee anything with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order, either tonight or any upcoming order. So once I decide what it is that we are going to do, I am going to put go in the chat, and then that's when you guys can start guessing. So let's choose. Ooh. Let's do that. This is going to be fun. This might take just a little bit. Let's do a popular TV show. It is current, not an old one, not a vintage one, not one that, ended 10 years ago. A current television show. Now, it doesn't matter what channel. It can be any channel. It could be a streaming channel. It could be a normal channel. Any kind of, well, but I don't have cable, but I do stream. I do stream TV. So, you don't necessarily have to have cable. Now, wait a minute. I haven't posted it yet. So, anyway, the first person to guess this little TV show, it's not little, wins $5. Okay, go. Now go. Now y'all can go. I'm sorry, Christina. Okay, you can go now. But no, it was not Survivor. I thought about that. Oh, I love Big Brother. I thought about that one too. I just want to see if anybody else gets this one. QVC. Alright, this one might have been a little bit hard. No, it's a TV show. It's an actual TV show. Well, it's not necessarily on TV. It's on a streaming channel. It is on a streaming channel. No, not Game of Thrones. It's on a streaming channel. I have some really good guesses. It's too hard. Ah, Karen! She got it. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Alright, next time I won't do that. This will be the last time I do the TV, but Karen got it. Yep. It was Bridgerton. I just finished binging the show last night. So, Bridgerton, yep. Yeah, exactly. That's why it was in my head. Like, that was all that was in my head because the new season just came out with the first yeah, see but nobody. Oh, I can't. I thought it would be. I thought this would be like. I think Stranger Things was the first one up at the top. I almost did Stranger Things, but then I was like, I love Bridgerton because I just streamed it. So, yeah. Oh, that was fun though. Thank you guys for entertaining that. I won't do one quite as hard next time. It's fun. It's just such a fun show. But yay, congratulations, Karen. Congratulations. It's a really good. What I love so much about Bridgerton, I'm gonna tell you, I love watching for the jewelry. I love it. I love it. I love it. And especially because I love that type of jewelry. Season 3, I think it was. No, season 2. Season 2. The lead actress, and I can't remember the name of the character, but she wore some of these like huge brooches. Um, and it was an Austrian brooch that has that glass marble in the middle that was purple, and I was like, I have one just like that, and I mean, I'm just hooked. So yeah, but I love it, I love it, I love it. I know, right? I know. I have to make sure Skylar isn't going to come downstairs. But even if she does, she's like, "Oh, mom, what are you watching?" I mean, that's what I get. So, at least she's not like, "Oh, I know." But I love the jewelry. Oh my gosh, I love the jewelry. Yeah, definitely do. Once you watch once you watch season 1 though, you are hooked. Season 1 was phenomenal. Season 2 was good. Season 3 was great. Season 4, I'll let you know after the next 4 episodes. Um, it's a little bit predictable this season, but we'll see. We'll see. But it really is a phenomenal show. So, but anyway, congratulations, Karen. Let me write this down. All right, so thank you guys so much. Now I can still, if there's any requests for anything, I can still bring out some stuff. Skylar wanted to play, and you guys can, you don't have to entertain this, but she is now into TikTok. I can't believe I agreed to allow her to do TikTok, monitored, obviously. But her little friends are on TikTok and they've done some cute little videos. So she loves How to Train Your Dragon. So she is going through and figuring out how to put pictures together, edit them, and do little videos. And so she wanted to kind of show that off because she's very, very proud of it. And I'm very proud of her for learning how to do it and using her creative juices for stuff like that. I really need to actually spend more time with her, teaching her how to do stuff like that. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, Janet, thank you so much for coming in. And before we get to that, let me go ahead and thank you guys so much for being here tonight. And being here today and spending your Saturday with me. That's right. Leslie's getting ready to come on. So definitely, give her a shout out. Um, but next weekend, well, we've still got to sell Monday. We'll be back Monday at 9 o'clock. A lot of great things for Monday. Um, I am expecting, no, it won't be for Monday, but for next week, we will have more Nepal trade beads. I've got some really gorgeous ones coming in. More solid colors this time, but they are still absolutely beautiful and different shapes too with the glass. But those are coming in. We've got a lot of amazing sterling pieces coming in. And of course, I've still got still half of a pearl haul that we'll bring out too. I'm only trying to do pearls a little bit at a time. But I am glad you joined too, Cheryl, and I thank you so much for joining. For everybody that's new here, thank you guys so much for coming in and joining, and to all of my loyals, thank you guys so much. I couldn't do this without you guys, so thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you all so much. We'll have a fun Monday, and we'll have a really fun next Saturday too. But let me get Skylar so she can show off her little video. Skylar, did you want to come here? If you want to come here, now's the time. So, I really appreciate you all. She's proud of this little video thing. So, maybe if I can teach her how to do some of these videos, maybe I won't get so behind. So, I do have some little videos I need to some shorts to put together. I've had the heat for bumping all day. Is she not going to come down? Okay, did you want to do this? Did you want to? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, come over here and say hello. They're all waiting for you.
Hey y'all. So if y'all have TikTok, can y'all please follow me? And this is my channel.
Alright, let's see if they'll show up. So the name is Sky Brigman, so Skylar. So there's your channel. Her little thing says is Stitch. You're okay. And then so here's some of her little videos. So let's do this one.
I'm gonna turn up something. Wait, that's so cool.
But see, she loves things like How to Train Your Dragon. So she put this one together.
I can't turn it up.
Okay.
Because I was on call, but I'm on mute.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, wait. We just did that one. Let's do this one. So she loves How to Train Your Dragon. So like I said, she's learning how to do these different short videos. So, wanted to show some of those. Oh, see, look, you guys are so sweet. Everybody's saying hi. And they love it. I love it too. You're doing a great job with that.
I'm gonna show my most favorite.
Okay, your most favorite. Okay. So, like, oh, that's sweet. Hiccup and Toothless. That's great.
I'm gonna show my second one because.
Okay,
one more.
One more. So they all said great work and so cool.
2025 season comes to an end. With that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
All right.
With that,
Beautiful.
2025 season
Great work.
comes to an end.
So anyway, yeah, she loves How to Train Your Dragon, especially, what is it, the Light Fury and Toothless, yep. So, but anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. She's done a great job with those, so I'm going to teach her how to do, videos for me. So just you wait, she's going to be doing them for me. But thank you guys so much. Again, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. And we will see you guys Monday. It's How to Train Your Dragon. So, like, the black dragon is Toothless. I don't think the white dragon has a name. But I think it is Light Fury. So, yep, see you all in chats. And have, yeah, she loves that movie. Absolutely loves it. Yeah, she did a great job. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you all. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Deborah, all of you guys. So thank you all so much for watching those. So she's very proud of it, and I'm very proud of her. So I need to, like I said, I want to actually teach her how to make shorts, like short movies. I went to school for that, so I wouldn't mind sharing that with her too. But anyway, bye. I'm Rabbit Hole. Love you guys. Mwah. Have a great evening. Stay safe. Stay warm. Thank you guys so much. See you Monday.